There. Hey, so we got a good game going on today. We have basically the old situation of the what happened last week. So they went to the bar. They met with their inquisitorial contact that Octavian said had some information on him. They heard some information about possible military fort like out in the desert where the rebels might be hiding at, and then he gave them some data slates and other files that they're gonna have to check later. In the meantime, we did have Stark and Chazov, our two snipers. They were set up in a nice position to the end of the street, and they got rushed. So six guys broke through the door and charged at them, and they managed to kill four of them before those. Actually, they killed three. Sorry, they, or did they kill four? They killed a lot of them. They killed like more than half of them. Is what it essentially happened, but it wasn't enough. They ended up getting captured, um, and at that point, the mercenaries are actually starting to look towards the rest of the party. The salamander librarian, Zevin, he was walking around and was dealing with possibly some kind of psychic presence and maybe a possibly chaos tainted or warp tainted individual or some kind of demon of some kind. He's not really sure, but we're going to be getting back into this within the next few minutes, and we're basically going to be starting our session. So essentially it's going to be starting with combat. I mean, depending on how they handle the whole fight and everything. Um, you know, maybe they talk with the individuals and there's no fight. Who knows? Because that's always an option. But we've got a pretty sizable map. So we're gonna be getting into this. We'll take a look around. I'll show you what's going on exactly. Zoom out a bit. So this map is 100 by 60 this time. So we've got some, buildings right here. We've got a strip going down, a large market, and kind of like a distribution area. Some large, you know, working vehicles, cranes. It's like supposed to be an obvious like this is where a lot of shipments come in. They do stuff for the market, and I would say that the market continues out. Probably a few hundred more meters this way, and then there's just a little this is supposed to be like a hotel or residential area, and if I can cough and stuff, the this like 5-story building, um these snipers are on the fourth floor, and at this time they're going to be getting probably dragged out this stairwell and down and out there. So the party is gonna have to go deal with that. These are the three APCs they have. We've got some of the Krieg right here with the Templar, and then yeah, that's Marcus Ordo. So there's one of our players, Lucian. He's the sergeant. There's another player that's the Devastator, Octavian. Um, there's some more Krieg. This is just the tank. These are chimeras for troop transport. That's Oak. Some of the other NPCs. That's Doc. That's the operator. What's his name? Deep Goddard. Operation. Oh, Erwig. So there's Erwig Letter. That's Calibrimbor Tech. The vet. She went up onto the roof because that's her thing. That's Brother Pizel. He's the apothecary. Um, he was acting sergeant because uh, the Devastator wasn't there at the time, but the Devastator's here. He's getting out of the vehicle. And then these are the mercenaries that they were running into. So there's quite a lot. There's 20, I think, to their front. 1, 2, 5. 50. So yeah, there's 20 to their front. There's supposed to be like 4 in the bar. And then there's these guys right here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is the salamander librarian here. Louis eyes. And then this is the other NPC, Boris Matar. He's the Black Templar Tech Marine. So it's essentially 25, like 30 versus 26 or something. But I've got some surprises in store. We're going to be popping off with some combat, and it's going to be pretty great. So with that, we're going to go ahead and hop into the chat. Get started. Hello.
Unless you're playing on a one life kind of server, then people are pretty cautious.
What y'all talking about?
Fucking
Squad.
shit, obviously.
Squad, man.
You call a nerd.
Nerds.
Squad's
Nerd.
dope.
Yeah, if you're a nerd.
Yeah.
The squad
Look,
that you play with the gyroscopic tau pulse pistol? I don't think so.
There was a group that had a mod for 40k to be in squad, and then they took it down because they were redoing it. I don't know when it's going to be back up, but when it was on there, it was pretty dope because they had all the guardsman shit on there.
I've been pretty tempted to go and do Armor 3 Milsim with 40k mods.
Oh yeah, they look like fun, but I'm waiting because I know there's going to be another Arma coming out at some point soon.
At some point.
It will.
Like
probably not for a while. Yeah.
It's been a hot minute. But how long was it between Arma 2 and 3?
Quite a while.
Yeah, so it's going to be any moment now.
Yeah.
Any day now.
Any decade now.
Alright, so we're missing just the librarian because Sandalia said he wasn't going to be here today.
Oh, wow.
Look. We have our Devastator back.
Fucking Octavius is actually here, abandoning us in our time of need.
Actually,
more like Stark's.
You, brother.
I was about to say
it was more of Stark's time of need.
He wouldn't have been there anyways. He actually came back in the time of need because you might be getting into a fight. Well, I guess
there's no might.
There's always a might. I don't say that anything is final. I've had people talk their ways out of fights before.
Okay, but there's Space Marines in this party, and one's a Black Templar that played bull with a bunch of civilians that we were told not to hurt.
Oops.
That was a bad moment.
I was angry. What do you expect? Come on.
I don't know, well, Chief. All I've heard is the Black Templars.
Good thing you guys are supported with some level-headed guardsmen like the Krieg. Nothing is more patient and more willing to cease fire than the Kriegers.
I cannot wait to storm a trench with fucking Kriegers on my side. It's gonna be great.
What trench?
I might hit someone with
Fallujah. There isn't a trench in the middle of the highway.
Not yet.
No.
Not yet. Yeah. Fair enough. All right.
Wait till the Kriegers get there.
Fair point.
The Krieg are actually making too much good time, so they stop their advance fully to build trenches and let the enemy.
For the enemy.
It's like, and then they fall back so the enemy can take the trenches. Don't even booby trap them or anything.
Why would you waste the munitions?
This is how you do it.
I have to kill them all with my shovel anyways. I have to lure them in with something appealing like a trench line.
Yeah.
That's what you do. You like, so you just take the dead remains and make that the supports for the back wall of the trench line, and then you just crawl into them and they think you abandoned the position, and boom, come out with a shovel and no shoes on. It's just how it goes, man.
No shoes.
I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Shoes?
All right. You don't need shoes.
Yeah,
look at the Lord of the Rings. Hobbits, did they have shoes in combat? No. Did they have a problem? No.
Yeah,
they only use
for all
for
hobbits,
boots.
huh?
other than wearing, is for burning to charge las packs.
It's for the fucking Hobbits, like, blow my mind. Out of 6 movies, all the Hobbit movies, all the Lord of the Rings movies, not once do you ever see a Hobbit just, like, step on something and go, ah, shit, fuck! Like, nothing. Never happens.
Or do they ever get a blister?
No, nothing
No,
happens. Fucking Samwise
that's
Gamgee was carrying his useless fucking Frodo up a mountain that had molten rocks, and he was fine.
Okay, but that's like the whole point. It's like a magical thing.
It's a magical thing? I thought it was callous.
Yeah, it's
Knowledge couldn't feel any pain.
they it's basically magic evolution. Like it's part of their. It's kind of like how dwarves are all good smiths. It's not because they all take time to train. Have you ever seen?
But I
an
mean, like, a
apprentice dwarf
hobbit never,
live?
like, stepped on a sharp rock. Like, never. I'm like, why didn't they have that? Like, him just accidentally stepping on an arrow left on the ground or something. And then they have to
All
go
right,
to a healer and he has to get a tetanus shot. Like, I had to
Let
deal
me-
with
let
that
me
because I
hit you
stepped on a nail.
let me hit you with this one, Alex. All right, Lord of the Rings,
Mm-hmm.
where they fight a literal evil, and you think Tolkien is gonna go, oh yes, I think I'm gonna have him step on a
Oh,
pointy
hold
edge rock
on, hold
today."
on. No, you're. If we're talking about the movies, it's with Peter Jackson because Tolkien had a bunch of shit in them books. So
Not
I
one of them
wouldn't
had
put
anything
that
to do with
past
stepping
Tolkien.
on- No, he did have like 100 pages of describing the trees and how they're important to the local lore of the
Yeah,
environment.
and the
What
fucking
useful
dwarves
information have we
sang
gained
all
from
the
this?
time. He had songs in a book.
All we've established is that Alex is a footman and Tolkien wasn't.
Yeah,
Or
what the
okay,
fuck?
Peter Jackson wasn't.
You're gonna try. You're gonna try. I like immersion. You're gonna try to immerse me into something,
All right,
any kind of
foot
medium.
boy,
You better
Immersive
have
feet.
people stub their
foot
toesies.
boy.
Step on a
Jesus.
fucking Lego.
Yeah. I'm wondering. I'm like, I feel clumsy as shit. And then these fucking
Oh, that'd be a
hobbits with
sick product
bigger
placement, though.
feet are like not bumping into jack shit.
Someone like
Actually, they have
Leonardo
technology.
DiCaprio fucking steps on a Lego in the middle of a movie and it just cuts to a picture of a Lego. You know the fuck you're gonna go and buy some Lego.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Just
Actually,
sponsored by
all
Legos.
things considered, if it's kind of like the Rhodesian light infantry. They would go into the bush with tennis shoes on and shorts, and they'd be much harder to track because they would avoid the brush that their infantry counterparts would just walk through and break because they had long pants on. So they were much more careful watching where they were going. So maybe because they don't wear shoes, they just watch where they're going all the time.
Yeah, but I feel like you could just do that. That just means that
just
the
want more
people with
feet.
pants
You
are lazy.
Want more feet. You just want more feet.
That makes sense though. That they're just hyper like paying attention to where they're stepping. They do look down a lot, so that does make sense.
Which, I mean, if you think about it, it's like if you're wearing those big ass combat boots with 6-inch heel, like 6-inch heel, you ain't worrying about it.
I ain't worried about stuff. Oh, fucking going from like
I'll
sneakers to
step on a
wearing
nail
boots.
again.
Yeah, if you're not used to wearing boots and
Oh, I've
stuff,
stepped
man,
on
you
a
put
nail
them
before.
on. You're like, it's like walking is strange for a minute. Driving the car is fucking weird. Like, it's weird having thicker shoes.
All right, when are they gonna start making boots that I can put my Crocs inside?
Oh, fuck off.
Just
Get
make the
out.
boots into Crocs. Like, what are you talking about?
They'd
You do like
be
people like you
super
deserve to step on
comfortable.
nails.
That's what they should replace army combat boots with.
Crocs.
I'd
Crocs would make
I would
smart.
take it over what we got now.
Oh, so I finally learned what the difference between Marine Corps and Army combat boots are. Marine Corps
Cost.
boots have no. The only difference is the Marine Corps has the Eagle Globe and Anchor painted onto it.
Oh,
Who the fuck's
They
painting
like
it?
who are?
like you have to have like to be in uniform regulations. You have to have the Eagle Globe and Anchor on your boots.
Shit. Fuck that.
It's like tanned on it. I'm
What a
like,
bunch
alright.
of douchebags.
It's okay.
Fucking
America.
nerds.
All right. we got everybody here.
Michigan.
Let's get this shit started. So where we left off, Stark was having
Stark's
a
fucked.
roughy boy time.
It's just a little eensy bitsy time.
It's
Bad
just
time.
a little inconvenient. Nothing too crazy. Just a little inconvenience. And then we had everybody rolling out of the bar and reacting to the shots that were heard. Let me go ahead and switch everybody over to the main page. And if I can go ahead and get people to start rolling initiative.
Do I have to roll initiatives considering I was choked out last session?
No, you don't. You don't have to roll initiative.
That happened.
I'm fighting in my dreams. Get fucking hurt.
Just a fair warning. I've had a good amount to drink, so I'm gonna have to use the bathroom a few times.
Okay.
Just piss your pants, you nerd.
Capital
God.
You need.
Hey, I never said anything about shitting. All right.
Okay, so who's where?
What?
I
Huh?
thought he told me to shit my pants.
I told you to piss your pants.
Oh.
Do that too. I mean, just do you, man.
I'll just do both. Fill both sides. I don't care.
It's both sides.
While we wait for everyone to roll initiative, I was reading a story about a cave diver wearing a dry suit, and he was eating something in the cave, like actual like food stuff, like a little crawdad type situation, something you can eat raw. And apparently he had a bad reaction and he shit himself about 380 feet in this cave
Oh no.
in a dry suit, which is waterproof. So he was stewing in it for about the
Oh.
two
Well,
hour event.
Here's the real question. Did it continue to be a dry suit or was it now a wetsuit?
I mean, that water wasn't coming in to clean it.
Well, no, I'm saying was the shit wet or dry?
I think if I remember correctly, the story had it that it was a wet shit. Like he just.
Well, then he's in a
shot
wetsuit now.
I bet he wish he was in a real wetsuit.
That's horrible.
Ugh.
I bet he
don't
wish
even-
he died.
I know a lot of people that piss in their wetsuits. Like it's a really common diver thing. I can't fucking I just bleh. No, I ain't pissing myself. Not unless it's survival stuff. All right, if I'm freezing to death, I'll piss myself. But before then, I'll hold it.
In the short term, pissing yourself might warm you up a little bit, but in the long term, you're just fucking yourself even harder.
Well, in a wetsuit, it doesn't really matter because the way
Yeah, because
wetsuits
it
work.
locks it in. Yeah.
Because the way wetsuits work is, you get into the water dry, and it holds a little bit of water, like a couple millimeters of water against your skin, so your body heat warms it up.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. It'd be extra warm water.
Just don't drink it. Sorry, I had to get that shitty story out of my head.
Are those rock grinders?
Where at?
Grind
Those
your
rock
rocks.
grinders. Two
Guys,
fucking, two Jeep-looking things, the white ones.
Oh,
Chain stealers.
are you talking about off to the right?
not
Yeah.
again, please.
Yeah, those are
Chain stealers.
fuck, I can't talk. They're like service vehicle. It's a servo arm or something.
I don't like that.
Cheat stealers.
Descending. There we go. All right.
I'm
Is
not
that one
trying
of
to
the-
get punched by a giant servo arm.
Oh, you're talking about these, right?
I'm talking about the vehicles entirely. The vehicles entirely look like glass rock grinders. The cheat
These
stealers have.
these ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
those are they are that same vehicle, but they're not. There's no rock grinder or anything like that. That's just a servo
Oh,
arm.
right.
So yeah,
okay.
that is a
Alright.
civilian vehicle that is like repurposed. It's just a big ass truck. That's essentially what it is, because they use it for a
Right,
bunch of
okay.
different shit. So these ones are have servo arms because they're outfitted for like loading up boxes and shit like that. All right, so where we left off, there was gunshots
bad.
heard. where Stark was, coming from that building, which is down south. I can fucking just throw a little mark on that. So the one with the purple X was the building that Stark was occupying. He was on the 4th floor. It's a 5-story building. And the bar is, basically towards the first Chimera vehicle over here. That's where we can see Lucian and everybody else at. Octavian, you're here. Salamander and Boris are here. And the Templar is there with some of the Krieg. So with that, there was a couple gunshots heard from the bar as well. And it's over to the librarian. So Zevin, that's kind of the information going on. Lucy, did you say anything in the radio as you were leaving? I can't remember.
I'm trying to remember if I did or not.
Yeah, I don't think you did. I remember that Stark called
You
for
told me
help.
to stay near the door in case if shit hits the fan to come running in.
Yeah, so like I know that the Templar was squaring up with the mercenaries, like when we last left. Like you guys were kind of eyeballing each other, and then Boris and the Salamander had just gotten back. So like, I got Marcus and Ordo next to the door. There's also like the fucking random door bodyguard guy who's guarding the door. But yeah, so yeah, Zevin, what did you want to do? You do have some of the mercenary guys around you. That so the mercenaries are going to be the tokens that look like these guys, and that look like these guys.
Which tokens? And see ping.
Okay, so it's these ones. Oh, let me Shift Z. Oh, Control Z. Which one is it? Nope, that's not working. That one? See that?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that guy and that guy. So those are the guys. There's a bunch of civilians in the market and stuff, as you can see. The chimeras are down, and then we also have the Krieg, so they're out there too. But so, what did you want to do, Mister Librarian Man?
I'm gonna nod to the south so that Boris knows where I'm going, and then run south
All right,
because that's where we're closer to, I think.
all right.
And if those mercs try anything, the Kriegers can cut them off.
All right, go ahead and do your move.
I'm hoping Boris comes with me.
Well, so you're gonna have to go around those civilians, though, bud. Unless you want to shoulder charge through them.
Okay, so let's not do that.
I was like, God damn. Yeah, I was like, it's at least 3 civilians
Ran
smacking
around
through.
3 people, dang.
I think that's only gonna shave off like. Oh wait. Was it the same amount? I guess it really didn't matter that much. I was wondering. I was like, it's only gonna be a few meters, right?
Yeah, I found a way to make it the same amount. So
There you go. Just jumps
Damn,
off
how
a
far can you
planter.
move?
yeah, basically I had to go through a fucking planter to do it. But
He went 30 meters.
yeah, 30 meters.
So you ran. Yeah,
That's a full run. Yeah, I said full run.
Oh yeah.
fair enough.
All right. So now it's over to Octavius.
Sure, seeing that he's running down to the south of the column here, I'm gonna head on down to meet him. I'll take a sprint action.
All right.
Zoom, zoom.
Jesus Christ! All I could hear was the old Sonic noises.
All right, Lucian, you're up.
All right.
That's not
First things first. Everybody in that bar is about to have a bad time because I'm gonna have Lucian and Ludovicus. They're both gonna throw flashbangs into the bar.
Okay.
Keep those 4 guys in there busy.
and all those cippies. Bang.
You guys, is it just you lot going in, or are you waiting for more?
Oh, I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna go into the bar.
You're just throwing a flashbang in there for shits and gigs. Fuck it.
Well,
Oh, they're running out of it.
No, I'm trying to keep them from following us. Because I'd rather not
Okay.
go in and have to clear it because there's civilians in there. I'd rather leave somebody near it and have them just shoot any mercenary that tries to come out.
Fair enough.
Not a bad plan.
Not a bad idea.
So throwing those is a. So what happens with those is they have to make agility. They have to do agility rolls, like dodge rolls.
Okay.
And then however many degrees of failure they get, that's how long they're stunned for.
15,
God
5,
damn.
12, 3. Oh!
Well, I threw 2 because me and Ludovicus both threw 1. So I guess they'd have to do it again, right?
Yeah, because it would be you and then it would be them. So like you just chuck yours down and then you just hear grenade and you just hear it smack and you can already tell it like bounced into like a corner of the room. And then Ludovicus is like, I guess the second time doesn't hurt. Chucks it down.
There we go.
So
It's a little
that's gonna be
better.
3. Yeah.
Yeah. My guess is 2 of them are going to be out of it for a little while.
Yeah, 2 of them. That's at least 3 degrees. 1 failed by 1.
Okay. All right, that's good enough for me. And then I'm going to tell like. So that's a half action actually. So
Yeah, you guys can still move.
I really don't want to step out into the street though. Hold on. Okay, so Lucian will go here, and then Ludovicus will follow, and then I want to tell Sandelius. I don't because he's not under my control. I want him like standing over here, like kind of like watching the stairs. So that way, like if one of them comes out, he kind of just has to like chop down on their head.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna tell Marcus and God, I'm blanking on names.
Ordo.
Ordo. I'm gonna tell them to try and move behind like down south. Like follow the building
All
and
right.
try and find cover. Because I don't want them being pincered in between. I don't want this L-shaped ambush. I don't want them any part of that.
Okay. Yeah, you can just move them.
Oh yeah. I
The
forgot.
rest of your squad's
Sorry.
right here. No, you're good.
How far can they move? Is the question.
Okay.
I'm trying to memorize all this stuff, but it's a lot of different people's stats to try and memorize.
And Vet's up here.
Okay. So 24 for Ordo. He can like kind of run across these steps, right? They're not like too high.
I mean, not like he would have to move around them, but he still has enough movement to get where you're wanting. Oh, hello. I thought you weren't going to be here today.
Sorry about that. Hang on, I'm trying to fix my mic.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. No, I'm just late.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were going out of town or something.
I was out of town before. Today was a maybe. I wasn't. there was a chance I wouldn't be here at all today.
Oh,
But I got
gotcha.
home yesterday.
Oh, well, whenever you get a chance, you just need to roll initiative then.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to
You
just
have 10 seconds until you're banned.
unless,
Roll
you,
initiative.
unless
9,
you want to just stand there, I
8,
guess.
7.
What's going on?
You're in
Combat.
possible combat. No one's gotten shot yet. There's been some flashbangs.
Say the snipers.
I mean, Oh,
I
right,
haven't been
that's the whole thing.
shot. I've just been physically assaulted.
Okay,
So- as this is all going down, Lucian's just gonna be like kind of like screaming over comms, like telling the whole squad to move south
where are we?
and try and cover this road right here, the road this way,
Okay, I'm just
and,
trying to find my
cover
token.
and cover the rear as well.
Okay.
Do I have a token?
Yeah, it's
So
over by the staircase. Right.
Looking for it. I don't see it.
I've got the arrow pointing to it.
What arrow?
All the way on the left.
Yep, it's all the way on the left.
Oh, it's up there. I was looking down at the other stairs.
Yeah, there's a lot of stairs on the map.
Okay, I'll just roll initiative.
All right. And then yeah, Lucian's finishing up his move.
My feet are cold.
I go ahead and start moving the.
9.
All right, you're going last then.
Be right back real fast.
That's fine.
Yeah, that works.
I'm a fast boy.
just so you know, Lucian asked Sendelius to like kind of stay by the stairs because we just threw flashbangs in there to kind of stall the 4 mercenaries from coming out.
I do think I need. Do I need to remind people that if I'm in the group, you all get +1 to initiative?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
Me neither.
Isn't that kind of irrelevant if everyone in the group gets +1 to initiative?
Yeah,
You never
right.
know. Hey, you never know if like a new enemy shows up, like where they fit in the scale.
Yeah, fair enough.
I
True.
think
True.
I think I put that in my thing by default, but yeah.
I think that's everybody in the squad, but I'm not sure if I'm missing any tokens.
Also, if you want, you can use my intelligence instead of your agility for initiative, but don't, because my intelligence is shit.
Rip.
My intelligence is 23. So unless you want it to be a 2 instead of whatever your agility bonus is, you know?
Okay, yeah, that's everybody.
Yeah, that's
All right.
that's pretty low.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have like Lucian's like scrambling over comms, telling everybody to like head south, try and find cover, and set up as much of a 360 security as possible on the rear Chimera, because that's gonna be our exfil.
Alright, you ordered me hang back and like support or something?
Yeah, I wanted Sandelius to try and like cover these stairs, or I mean, if you really wanted to, I guess you could charge in there because 3 of them are stunned right now. One of them is still
I can't make you do
aware.
it in a charge. I could do it in a run, but not a charge.
Well, I mean, that's up to you. Yeah, but that's my turn. I just kind of had everybody running around.
I'm back.
so the Krieg officer steps forward past the Templar and says, "Krieg, stand strong in face of these enemies, and prepare for bayonet charge."
Oh, it's my kind of guy.
So they're kind of holding the ground. I mean, at this point, Pizel, you just see him like bolt down the street. He's running towards the front entrance of the basically it's like a hotel to start looking for Stark, and he says, "Everybody maintain, distance until you're fired upon. Everybody else who's moving south, get eyes on Stark and Chazov." And with that, we're over to the baddie boys.
Wait, but I rolled 11. What?
Did you not go? Hold on. Oh yeah.
And then
It's your go.
we get +1 because thingy.
Yeah, it's your go.
Is there like some kind of riot going on with all the people, or is that just like
This
standard
is the
marketplace?
market. Yeah, this is a marketplace.
Okay.
Yeah, just people
Um,
doing their shit. And some of them are kind of leaving and stuff, but for the most part, everybody seems pretty
so
fine with the gunshots.
I guess I'll scream at the. I'll scream at the guardsman. Follow me, guardsman! Blade and bolter, faith and fire. We will purge the enemy and just fucking charge. I have 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17.
I feel like I should ride the Black Templar into battle because then we did us both going swinging.
Bomb.
Midget on a big guy's back.
15.
Master
And
Blaster.
I don't know. Does anyone look important, or do they all look equally fucking weak and pathetic?
I look important.
No. The out of the people I've just charged into.
All right, you're charging someone in melee.
Yeah.
Who?
No, that group up there.
Oh,
The group.
You
Not
can't
these
charge
enemies,
groups. Who are you attacking?
Well, that's what I'm asking. I wanna ask: is there anyone that looks like semi-important, like he's in charge? Or
No,
they all look equally
no one.
weak?
No one
Okay.
looks like they're in charge.
All right, I'll slash the guy down and left from me. So, where is
All right.
melee weapon? Is a charge. No aim because I use half action to charge and a half action for the attack. Modifier. I don't get any external pluses, do I? No.
Charge attacks plus 20.
Already taken into account.
Okay. So with
I hit.
1 degree. All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to dodge. Why not? Nope. All right. So go ahead and roll your damage. Oof. A big oof.
26 pen 6.
So yeah, you just full sprint past and just swipe across his midsection, and as he like kind of is confused for a second, he looks back at you, and his entrails just kind of fall out as he collapses to the ground in a pile of a man.
I just turn to the two still standing and scream through my helmet. And now to be the fate of you traitors as well.
Shit. All right. So with that, because yeah, that's your full action. So now it's the
That is my turn.
baddie boys. Let's see. They're gonna spend a full action to run. So they're gonna full action disengage. Right there. Show up. Those guys basically go inside that building. This guy's gonna push here. Push there. I'm up truck. Guy's gonna come up the stairs. Uh oh. Someone disconnect and connect back.
Yeah, all good.
All right. So I'll go from top to bottom. Those guys enter the building. Those two did disengage. I'm gonna start with these first two. They're gonna fall out and throw crack grenades at you. You're a big ass armored beast and you're scary. Fuck!
Oh boy.
What happens?
Boom boom.
They miss.
Yeah.
Did they fumble? Did they drop it at the feet?
It didn't go towards them, so it just doesn't matter. Because it's not a blast weapon, it's just a crack grenade, so it went somewhere like this way and just fucked up some crates, I guess. Here's the second guy. Woo! So
Hear a
that's,
yell of my cabbages.
did you want to roll to
Can
dodge? That's
I-
gonna be 3 degrees of success.
Dodge. Wait a moment. What dodge? Hmm.
Did you want to use a fate point, sir?
Nah.
Tank it.
Just take it. What's the
Just gotta fucking eat it.
hey what's the Imperial Guard's like crack grenade stats? I can't remember.
It's 2d10. Wait, no.
The 2d10 pen
Yeah,
6?
yeah. It was 2d10 pin 6. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, ouch. Okay, maybe I will use a fate point.
I already rolled damage, my sir.
Yeah, that's yeah, 41 damage. Fair enough.
And then
15.
one of those was a 10 too. So.
I don't do that.
Oh no. Okay.
No, not for random enemies. No, so it
What
definitely.
did it hit me?
Yeah,
Body?
it's 15 damage at pen 6. Gonna hit your
Yeah.
chest piece.
So I feel 2.
Yeah, because the frag grenade it's 2d10. And
It's
then
current
no pin and
20.
blast 3 or something.
Right, but he changed the frag.
Yeah, I changed the frag, but I didn't change crack grenades. So you already took damage, you said? 15
Yes, I
pen
did. I
6?
took 2 wounds.
Oof. I should do critical damage. Here's the
I have 19 soak on my chest.
You could do it. You could do it Warhammer Fantasy style and just continuously roll every time you roll a 10.
that's horrendous.
Oh, no.
I could do an extra
That's
D10,
not
but
supposed to be, though.
no, that's how it used to be. It's not continuous anymore. It's just an additional D10, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
I remember a
Like,
second.
he said that's
I
dumb. I
remember
want a magic
playing-
JFK bullet in every time I shoot.
Yes, every time.
Hey, I'm not opposed to like getting my arm fucking blown off or something. If you want to do it, do it.
That's the next guy misses.
I remember playing
it goes
second
up
edition.
by like fucking D5 meters. I don't think it's because it's going straight up. It's not. So if fucking he tanks it off the building and it somehow blows a small hole in the wall, and then the second guy. So that's 2 degrees of success. You wanna roll dodge? No, wait. You already used your dodge.
I do have step aside, which gives me an extra.
Oh, I didn't know you
reaction.
bought that already. Shit. All right.
Yeah. I will dodge again. The grenades. Can I not parry? Can I not bat it back with my power?
No.
Come on.
A parry a grenade.
Just fucking batter up.
Warhammer Middleton.
Ah.
Nope.
0 additional degrees, but I succeed.
Yeah, but you didn't beat it by 2 degrees. It's
Oh,
an
shit.
opposed.
Oh, okay, shit. Yeah, right. I'll fight point.
Fate point? Alright.
Fuck it. Down to 3.
Wait,
Dodging
someone rolled a fate point?
Can you roll an 11 or less reliably?
Yeah, he's using a fate point now.
You know what happens when someone uses a fate point?
Hey!
I think you get a reroll damage, right?
Hang on. Do you guys want me to see if I can give you guys rerolls on all damage?
I mean, yeah, it's a free
This-
action for you. Isn't it a willpower test or something?
Yeah, I'm just trying to pull it up. It's righteous oration.
And I literally step aside as the crack grenade goes flying past me.
Yeah. Freaking it hits this crane. You just hear some breaching metal for a second. Fuck it. I'm gonna. Where are you?
I'm just trying to find that ability again so I don't fuck it up.
I'll do this guy too. Why not? Nope. And where does it go?
Yeah, and now I
Same
used a
thing.
fate point, so I gotta do a roll.
Yeah, go ahead, bud. So it just hit this wall again. I think half of these guys have whiffed their grenades completely.
Ooh, that's a success, I believe, right?
Yeah, it's a 0, so it's a pass.
Until my next action, you get to reroll all damage. Well, allies, but I'm next, so yeah.
Does it mean that you're okay? So it really is your next action. That kind of sucks.
My turn. Oh, that's only if I do it on as a free action. If I do it as a full action on my turn, like instead of in response to a fate, then it lasts the rest of the combat.
Oh, that makes sense. So if you wanted to, you could do it on your turn, but you kind of have a dude in your face. Now, this guy here, gonna shoot at Space Marine. Fucking sucks balls, misses. So you actually see like a lasgun shot just whiz by and smack into the crane behind you. And then right here, have some exchange of fire. Ooh. Couple of the Kriegers. And
Can you soak 167?
soak 100. Who's soaking 167? What are you talking about?
Oh, well, look.
No, those are. I'm rolling D100s at the same time because I
Yeah.
have multiple people shooting.
Soak it.
Soaking. And this guy's gonna throw a grenade at Boris because why not? Gonna roll the dodge. Fuck you. These two guys are. Ow. And this guy here. Well, let's back up. Gonna shoot. I guess Ludovic is fuck him. Did Ludovicus want to dodge Lucius? Or Lucian, sorry.
Where is the shot coming from?
The staircase, he's right here.
Oh, from there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Point blank range.
Well, if Sandilius listened to me while
His initiative was after you. So
okay.
he can't be in Overwatch until it's his turn.
God damn it. Well, goodbye, Ludovicus.
How do you overwatch with melee?
You say, all right, this doorway that
Bonk
I'm
him on
at,
the head.
I'm gonna hit anyone who comes through it, and then that's
That was
it.
my plan with you.
Yeah, but it wasn't your turn. Like you rolled initiative and you went after him, so you haven't had the time to go into Overwatch.
No, I figured that. I just thought Overwatch is always kind of a gun thing.
No,
Alright.
you can do it with anything, as long as you can meet the requirements. Like you can set it up. It's like hold action in D&D. Like you can use it for multiple things.
Oh, I do have a question for you, army
Yeah.
people. For you military people. Why the fuck do
Is
some
that a-
people say lieutenant?
No, he didn't.
Uh,
you need
that's
to-
British.
That is British.
That's the
That's an
Pitbull
accent.
But
stereo.
there's no F in there.
It's
Well,
just
well,
It's-
special.
It's the British.
We've been calling them lieutenants since before you were a country, and we plan on doing it like for
Yeah,
a very very long time.
But
it's
it's a
just an
French
accent
word.
thing, man. Relax.
No, it's not.
Lieutenant is
Well,
French.
it is a French word,
It's
but
a-
they say lieutenant.
It's a Latin word.
We do it because fuck the French.
I mean, that's a valid response even in the U.S.
Fuck the
All right.
French.
No one really
So
knows
that's
why.
gonna be
just is.
4 damage at pen 2.
He didn't dodge. What the hell?
No,
What the
no.
heck?
The guy rolled a
Whoa.
28 and he had a plus 30
God
because of point
damn it.
blank. So no,
Bobby!
definitely did not meet the requirements for that dodge.
God
What's-
damn it, Bobby.
He just bumped
What'd
into
you
you
say
and he's
damage
still
was?
standing there. It was 7 damage at pen 2
7 damage, pen 2
to the chest.
to the chest. He doesn't take any damage. He has 9 soak on his
Fuck.
body. So it just hits his plate, and he's like, ah.
How would you do this?
How
All right, so with yep, that's everybody there. So it is Sandalius, your turn, my guy.
You know what to do, my son.
What kind of action is it to call Overwatch?
The guy's already in front of you.
He's right there.
It's right
I
here.
gotta zoom back in. I gotta zoom back in here, okay? Not wear my glasses. Fuck you.
He's right there. He shot your friend.
Okay, so I want to go stab him.
All right, go ahead.
Have you considered not being blind? Fucking old man.
He just leaps down the stairs with a power sword.
So yeah, just like ah!
For the Emperor.
Right. So you're just gonna do it's a half.
Power sword has to enter his body.
So I guess half action aim attack.
No, I had to move over.
Oh, so you can just attack. All right. Well, so it's a plus 10 attack.
Yeah, just power sword. Standard attack is plus 10. Why is it at plus 10 instead of a 0?
That's just what they decided for Only War. I don't know. That's how it used to be.
Huh.
It used to be just
Uh,
plus 0 for standard attack.
Oh wait,
Back
but
in
I
the
have
day.
swift attack. The thing is, though, it doesn't say you take it's a -0. Just says. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Okay, so I take it down to plus 0 instead of 10.
Okay.
I also hit the wrong button. Trying to think anything I have bonuses. Oh yeah, my grip and all that. Sorry, I haven't actually gotten to attack in a long time.
No problem.
Custom grip. Yeah, no aim. Plus 5. I don't believe there's anything else, so I think I'm going to use a fate point
All
to
right.
reroll.
All right. Go ahead.
You guys are gonna have no fate left.
I've used 1.
I only spent 1.
Who was it? Oh yeah, it was our librarian who spent like 4 fate.
Yeah, I don't think I'm forgetting any bonuses.
Not that I know.
Oh
of.
wait.
Hmm?
Heretic.
Not a heretic.
They're not heretics. God damn it! Stop.
Does
I
he
got
believe
Just
in the?
traitors.
Well, he's not
They
even a
might
traitor.
be heretics. They might be heretics because they don't believe in the God Emperor.
All right. He hasn't actually directly done a heresy, so I'll just. Oh, son of a
Just-
bitch.
I'm just gonna side with the priest on this. Even if it is technically legal, they are heretics.
These are not heretics. I'll let you know when they're heretics.
They don't believe in the God Emperor. They're heretics.
It's
GM said no.
yeah. I
GM
don't think
has
it's
final
that
say.
simple, but because if that's the case, then a lot of people that the Imperium works with would be considered heretics.
Yeah, a lot of
Yes.
people in the Imperium are considered heretics.
Let's move on.
But
Yeah,
so
I'm just saying.
that's that. So yeah, it's back to librarian now. So what did you want to do, my friend?
Did what's his name come with me?
Static man.
Boris.
No, he's still holding there. Hold on.
All right. Well, someone came with me, so I'm just gonna keep going towards
Been
the.
a neighborhood devastator.
Don't know how good he's gonna be in close combat. But I'm just gonna keep going towards where where our sniper team was to back them up.
Oh,
I
you
don't think
said
there's
you
any
was
back
pushing
to
towards
sniper.
the sniper team where they were.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, where are you?
So full run, and I can't actually get back there. That's
Yeah, so you'd have to go. So the where Pizel is, he's pushing through to the front door. There is another door, but it's like down like through this alley. So
Oh,
yeah, so he's like it's just literally it's this little this right there where my arrow's going into. It's that little block right there. That's where he's pushing. So, but there are windows and stuff. I guess unless you wanted to go through like a window, like there are
No,
windows
I
along
can.
this.
No, I can reach it with a run.
Okay. So you're gonna push inside the building. So yeah, you just push through, and you're in essentially a lobby now. Um, you see that there is some like you step in, and to your right you see one of the elevators is kind of like stuck open, like it looks like some kind of like shoe or something is blocking it, and then you can see a small blood trail kind of leading down the main hallway of the hotel, kind of pushing in this direction.
Well, as long as the elevator is not going anywhere, I will follow the blood trail.
Right. And then we are back over to Octavia, because that was your full move, right?
Actually, I'm going to take the elevator because if they're blocking the elevator, they're going to be. They already plan to take the stairs. So
No, it just looks like like it doesn't look like someone purposely blocked it. It just looks like someone's shoe fell off and is keeping the door from closing.
well, then that works too.
oh.
Does it look guardsman standard issue that shoe?
Possibly.
Point is, as long as that elevator's not working, they're going to have to come into me if I follow the
Choice
blood
of
trail.
words.
But that was your full movement, right? That was all you can do.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
full run.
All right, Octavius, what do you want to do? And at this point, yeah, you guys have heard, multiple gunshots, and now civilians are screaming and stuff, and they begin running.
I'll come to the roof as well. How many meters does it take to go up the staircase in this entryway here?
Okay, so you push there. Was that your full movement just to get there?
Like 3 meters left, if that gets me any further.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
probably going to be like 15 meters of floor, and it's a 5-story building. So depending on which floor you want to go.
All right, that's fine. I'll probably sprint it next turn.
All right. So all the Space Marines are charging over there, and Lucian, it's all you, man. What's the squad doing?
Lucian?
He fucking died.
Dead as fuck.
Did you get boot
Oh.
shotted?
I was muted.
Might as well be dead.
Ouch.
All right. Ordo's gonna start moving his way up the stairs. I'm gonna do that as a half action. Get Marcus. Do these stairs go directly to the roof over here, or is that into a building?
It's into a building, and then you climb onto the ladder right here. So you'd have to move
Okay.
about probably 10, 15 meters to get to the
There are
roof.
windows, correct?
Yeah,
like-
there are. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure he's going into a place where he can continue to fire at the enemy and he's not just sitting in a box.
I got you. Yeah, no, it has windows. Yeah.
All right, Marcus will move there. I'm gonna have Letter. He's gonna go on Overwatch, like down this road.
Okay. What specifically is his Overwatch doing?
Say what?
Like, what is he specifically like overwatching for? Like, if what happens, what will he shoot?
Oh,
If somebody
he's
stands up, I'm going to shoot them. You know, that kind of thing.
he's for the most part. Yeah, for the most part, he's looking for either mercenaries coming from this route or this cart. He does not want it pushing like forward towards the Chimera.
Okay, all right, no problem.
So if it continues to come forward, like he's gonna like scream for it to stop, and if it doesn't, he's probably just gonna dome the horse
Poor
or
thing.
whatever that is.
It's horrible. All right.
Well, let's be honest. It wouldn't be the first time that somebody's used a vehicle to blow up another one.
No, that's definitely true.
We are in Iraq.
That's what I'm concerned with. The moment I saw this
Come
thing over
on.
here, I was like, it's gonna fucking ram the Chimera. I know it. I know it in my head.
It's not a car bomb, it's a cart bomb.
Yeah, it's a cart bomb. So he's gonna do that. And then with the grenade launcher, you can like fire up and over things, correct? With oak. Like would I be able to fire over
No,
the
it's
Chimera?
no, it's not indirect.
Okay. Well then I'm gonna have to have him step out.
Yeah, no, it's
Whatever. He can take the punishment.
like,
Yeah, he's gonna step out. I'm just trying to get everybody in position before I start making attacks.
no problem.
And then Lucian's gonna look at Ludovicus and tell him like, go meet up with the rest of the squad, and then like turn and he's gonna point and fire point blank at this dude down here who's fighting Sandilius.
All right.
But
Shooting into combat.
Ludovicus can make it.
He's a Chad. We believe in him.
Make it there. I think that's as far as he can go. No, he can go way farther than that. All right. Now, when I shoot into combat, it's what is the negative on that again?
Minus 20
Okay. I have a
plus 30, and then plus 20 because you half action aim single shot. Are you shooting on single shot?
yeah, I'm gonna use the so this is gonna be the last carbine. So
it's plus 10.
Actually,
'cause it's
no.
Single shot. Huh?
I can't use my las carbine or long las because Marcus has my long las.
Oh,
and
yeah,
Ordo
shit, you
has
didn't
my
get
las carbine.
that.
I completely forgot I handed those to them.
That means Ludovicus doesn't
but-
have one either.
Las pistol. Let's go.
Shit. That's
All right.
plus 10 for half action aim, plus 10 for single shot, plus 30 for point blank, minus 20 for close combat.
And then all right, minus. There you go.
8 degrees of success. All right. Go ahead and roll damage. Pen 2. Hold on. Sorry, I got.
Yeah, I have it on overcharge.
Well, yeah. So you put a round right through his shoulder. He screams in pain. He's hurt. He's wounded, but he's definitely not out of the fight yet. Oh. All right. And then next turn. Wait, that was your full turn?
No, I still have to use the other guys to attack.
All right. Let me.
'Cause,
I have to help my girl bring in the baby and stuff. Let me be right back. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Okay.
Wait, you left it outside?
When they drive in the car, yes. I'll be right back.
No, it's supposed to go in the car, not outside the car. Come on.
Never left your baby out to dry before? Come on.
You know, the Romans used to do that. It was to kill
Ah,
them.
the Romans. Romans were truly great.
They humped everything that moved, and the
So
things
did
that
the
didn't.
Yeah, some say the Greeks invented sex, and then the Romans introduced it to women.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know. The Celts sure fucked. They ran around naked and everything.
Yeah, but that was like more like sister brother kind of like fucking.
Celts weren't southern, you fool.
I'm
No,
from
that's not.
southern.
Wait,
No,
that
that's
sounds more like
fucking
British.
Celt and fucking Welsh.
The
The Welsh,
Celts.
the Welsh and the Scottish are fucking
And the Irish.
closer genetically to like the ancestors of Great Britain than Englishmen are.
That's because the
Oh,
English
yeah,
are a
that's 'cause
bunch of
the English
Germans.
Yeah, that's
That's
because
'cause
we
the English
colonized
are
everyone
French.
and we fucked everyone.
They're a
Quite
bunch.
both figuratively and literally.
No, it's because the modern English are descended from a bunch of German assholes that came in and invaded and kicked the original Britons into
Hey,
Britain.
don't forget the Scandinavian guys
And the Normans.
and the French.
Yeah,
The French are Norman. I mean, the Norman are
Norman.
French.
Who
Yeah.
cares? The French are the French.
In the
like,
middle of the
you know.
game.
We haven't
So
had a
then-
good war with France for a good 100 years. Come on.
Also, the Norse themselves who showed up and just started wrecking shit.
And then you know, a few times we decided, fuck it. No one's invaded us for a while. Well, let's just start a civil war and we'll kick shit out of each other. Let's go.
Let's bury our king in a fucking parking lot, fellas. Easy.
And then when you went bored, you went to go fight in the Congo for some reason.
No,
Hey,
no.
right, okay. The Congo is a lovely time. Like this time of year is lovely.
Especially if
Yeah.
you're Belgian.
And those natives sure were dangerous when they're coming at you with a sharp bit of mango. You had to gun them all down.
I think you're mixing up which country went to the
It's a Monty
Congo.
Python joke.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe if
Not Monty Python. It was
funny,
sorry, not
but
Monty Python.
Belgian
Blackadder.
Congo.
It was Blackadder.
maybe if it was funny.
Well,
Did you just chat shit about Blackadder?
I don't even know what fucking Blackadder is.
Blackadder is a fucking national treasure. You absolute
not-
uncultured mugger.
Oh boy, you started them off now.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, just you fucking wait.
dude, I'm not even a Brit, and I love Blackadder.
I'm gonna put my fucking red coat on, and I'll see you guys in 6 hours when I get off the plane.
You do not,
Great,
you do-
motherfucker! I'll bayonet charge
I get my
that.
fucking musket and everything.
dude. You do not fuck with Rowan Atkinson.
You do not.
Whatever the fuck you nerds are talking about. Have you ever had sex?
Yeah.
Once.
There was this one time in
Wi-
band camp.
With your dad, go ask him.
Oh!
All right,
Fucking hell.
Lucian,
Got
do
my
your shots.
Since she broke up with me a week later.
Damn, son. That's
All right. For your uncle.
So
No, just in general.
first, we're gonna have the vet put a round into this guy.
All right.
Half action aim. That'd be close range because it's less than half. So, and this is with a long las because I let her keep the long las because she couldn't fucking take anything else because she's too weak.
And you're like, hey, there's this like teenage chick. I'm just gonna load her down with like 4 firearms in case she has different scenarios.
She needs to get
What?
stronger.
Yeah, but she's good for climbing in vents and stealing stuff.
All right, so that'll be
Party rogue.
2d10 of damage instead of the normal.
All right.
'cause
10d10?
the long las.
I'm gonna try to dodge. I suck butt. I somehow dodged
Fail
more into
miserably.
it.
All right.
That'd be a really cool talent if someone rolled a dodge for every degree of failure. You did more penetration.
And then
I remember one time I was in melee and the enemy dodge put there and it went from a chest hit to a head hit.
so that's 19
From
damage,
chest to
pin
head.
3.
Yeah, because no, the guy was jumping out of the way of the vehicle and his head fell under. It was an armored only war game, and his head went under my tank treads.
So that's 19 damage, pin 3.
I got you. Yeah, I'm doing maths
Okay.
here, man. I don't have every stat memorized.
Hey.
Ah,
You
Maps
should.
for losers.
as the
Get
round
out of here.
passes through his chest plate and burns a hole in the tent, he notices a slight smell of ozone and what he thinks is burning flesh as he realizes he's dead and collapses to the floor.
It do be
And
like this.
then
Oh,
Ordo's
I
going to put a round in this guy. I'm assuming because he's halfway up the stairs, he's got elevation.
Yeah,
So, like-
yeah, I'll give the guy like an extra 2 armor just because of that between the Krieger and the Planter, but yeah, you can still hit him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure he's not like accidentally shooting a Krieger in the back of the head.
No, that's not gonna happen. You can't do something like that unless it's like a template weapon. But they'll get bonuses for cover. Is essentially the way it works.
Okay.
No, the only reason it's not happening because it's not happening accidentally.
Yeah. It's,
Okay.
Well, it's like I
Okay,
guess.
the Krieger knew what sacrifices they were making.
They really did.
Yeah.
They really do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, you can roll whenever you want.
Just take your time, sweetheart.
1 degree of
Roll
success.
whenever you feel
Hold on.
like it.
Roll to dodge. Woo!
God
Woo!
damn it.
Like Ordo's like lining up. Something, I don't know, maybe his wound's affecting him a little bit more than he thought. It takes him just a half second too long to catch his breath. He pulls the trigger, and this guy manages to just kind of juke his head enough to miss that plasma. I guess is the last gun a plasma bolt? I don't really know, but misses
No.
that beam of
It's a
energy.
laser weapon. It shoots basically a really bright light. That's why the flashlight joke.
Oh,
It's
Lasers
an
are
actual
literally
laser.
It's literally just light. That is
Shouldn't
super
they?
hot.
Shouldn't they be undodgeable? Because you literally can't see it coming. Because if you see it coming, you've been hit by it.
well, he
Well,
in
There's
in
this
a
thing called magic.
well in a moment like
Don't-
that, he
don't worry
wouldn't
about it.
have dodged it because he saw the laser coming. That's like seeing a bullet
Yeah,
coming. He
just-
dodged it
yeah,
because he
okay,
just so
got
happened to
lucky.
notice
Okay.
Ordo. Yeah.
My guess is laser guns and thing have like a half-second charge per shot or something.
Well,
like
that's
that.
like in Vampire the Masquerade, they explained that vampires dodging bullets so perfectly. They're like, they don't dodge bullets. They look at the hand gestures and eye movement of the shooter, and then they react. I'm like, that's fucking beautiful.
That and
Uh,
some vampires can just move super speed.
Yeah, Marcus is going to shoot at the same guy. He's just going to back up Ordo.
Also, most times don't even need to
It's like
dodge
him,
bullets,
yeah, I'll
don't
have a
do shit to 'em.
+3 armor then for that additional person in the way. Fuck! He smacks himself into the. He hits the tent pole and then still gets shot and roll damage for me.
You do be like that sometimes. They really do.
I thought Marcus had a hot shot though.
Ordo does.
Oh,
Marcus.
so the one that's good fucking whiffed with the good gun. Pen 2, damage 15.
I like that
rolling
movie.
so damn high today. Jesus Christ.
It's
It's called cheating.
just me, man.
Yeah, so
Just how I do.
that's just what it is, man. So he takes a pretty heavy hit. You see him bounce his head off that pole for a second, then he takes a round through the shoulder and he steps back and cover a little bit, but you see that he's actually, it burned him enough to where he's still he had to actually pat it to put it out for a second, but he's still in the fight, but he's severely wounded.
All right. How much cover does he have from Letter?
What's Letter shooting her? He's fucking shooting through the tank. Oh no, you set Letter to Overwatch. That's his action.
Oh yeah.
And
Oops.
yeah, if you're shooting through that, I would actually say that you couldn't see that guy. You're gonna have to step out, probably 1 step forward to be able to shoot at him.
All right.
Because chimeras are big.
All right. Well, we'll go to Oak, and he's gonna lob a fucking grenade all the way over to this truck. He's gonna try and hit this guy. That's where he's aiming at.
All right. What's the distance on that? I guess it's extreme range.
50,
1
56.
meter.
It's not even outside of his normal range.
Oh shit! All right, have at it, boy.
Standard. Damn it.
Whiff. All right. Which direction?
It's a. How exactly does it work? Like throwing a normal grenade, right?
Yeah. So it
Okay.
scatters. It's gonna go back 6 meters. Right here. What's the blast radius?
3.
Guys, I need a minute. My niece just shouted that she broke the toilet.
So is that,
She
So
shit
it's-
it too big.
It's gonna get those two, and then this guy's gonna get bonus armor just because he's in the truck. Well, he's in the truck bed, so give him like a +2. All right, roll
All right.
damage.
These guys aren't realizing what they got themselves into.
They're all like, they're all staring at the Templar that's just cut their friend in half, then a grenade.
I rolled minimum damage. Fuck.
It's rending.
Oh yeah, it is. You're right.
I love when my grenades get to roll twice for damage, because that makes sense.
That's better.
There you go. So 13 on all of them.
Yeah, I'll complain about grenades in my Warhammer games.
Well, it's
fucking
just
complain about
you
everything.
get homebrew for grenades when you have one too many times that you roll minimum damage, and when a hand grenade does only 2 damage.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was homebrew. I was just being an ass.
No, that is homebrew. Yeah, you don't actually. They're not tearing in the core rulebook, which is weird
Which is
because if a
retarded.
chainsaw's rending, the hand grenade's not. The amount of fragmentation.
Yeah, I feel like the bolter's the only weapon I feel makes sense to be rending.
Or tearing. That is what it is. Tearing. I always get rending and tearing mixed up.
I feel like grenades should be felling. You know what? That's my hot take. Grenades should be
Felling, but it would only affect Space Marine.
Yeah, fuck Space Marines.
What does felling do?
It wouldn't do anything for
Felling ignores
Humans.
natural toughness.
all right, yep. Is that your turn? I think that's everybody, right?
Yeah, that would be everybody.
Or
Alright.
is it?
Siegfried, you're up, man. Just had a bunch of dudes
Alrighty.
run up and firing line chuck hand grenades at you.
Run up, get gun up.
Yep. Well, I'll make a charge move again, and so charging and then attacking is my full action. Yeah, I can't make a shout a command to the Watchmaster like southwest of me to like get into melee with me.
You have swift attack, don't you?
I do not believe so. Not yet.
Yeah, like you can
Oh.
talking is a free action.
I
so you wanna
have
talk to somebody.
counterattack, step aside, double team, takedown, right gear for the right job, aboard the witch, weapon skills.
Okay. Yeah, because
I prioritize the defensive, extra reaction to parry or dodge
What a
first.
nerd.
Fuck you. I like living.
So
So I
you
will
already have
charge.
power armor, you nerd.
I will open the Vox and I'll say, brothers, I require reinforcements in the north. There are many foes. However, honor of first blood goes to me. And then shout at the Watchmaster, the Kriegers. Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna fucking bayonet charge, you fucking pussies, and then charge it myself?
All right.
Boom, into here, and actually to here, and I will attack the Arab-looking guy because he looks different.
Okay.
Totally
No.
not racist. I'm assuming
that might be a little racist.
it's
but
a chain of command assumption.
It's the brown
There's
one.
multiple of them, but yeah, sure.
Okay, no, I'm just gonna hit.
I know, no, you're fine. You're
I'm just
fine.
going to attack to
No,
the one to my left.
Attack him because of his lack of discipline with his beard.
yeah, fuck the Green Berets.
It's unchecked beard. So charge, no aim because the attack is my other half action modifier.
Aim and
Hey,
Well, time to watch him cut another person in half.
Fuck.
Ow.
Juke. Woo!
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Are you even a sword brother? SMH.
yeah, brother.
Just
Yeah,
fucking-
brother.
fucking
These fuckers keep dodging my sword, brother.
dude watches. He hurled a crack grenade at the Space Marine. It bounced off, and then the Space Marine charges at him, and he's able to duck just enough so that sword doesn't hit him in the face. He's like,
I need a talent to give me extra attacks in melee, and I need inescapable attack as well.
"Oh,
Can't dodge me.
it's cute."
Let's use a fate for killing strike.
Yeah, you
Fate-
could use a
wait, what?
fate to make your next attack undodgeable. That's kind of
Yeah,
wasting it on some regular guys, but
Yeah,
that's
I
like
mean,
boss
I don't want
fight-
to I don't want to do that on some fucking squishy human.
Yeah, that's like boss
Alright,
fight stuff.
so
Well,
yeah.
right
Just fucking, I just
humans,
scream at them.
As of right now, those squishy humans are embarrassing the shit out of you.
Hey, shut your mouth, okay? Right, I'm on my own up here. Right, the Kriegers haven't even bayonet charged yet, okay?
Pizel pushes into
I
the
got first blood.
building, and he's literally just
Fine.
gonna go down. Like he's just following the blood trail. So he's gonna. If I can do the thing to be able. There we go. So he's just running down the main hallway, following the blood trail. And then I guess the rear Kriegers are gonna fucking start pushing up, because I mean there's plenty of you guys down here. They're gonna start pushing through some of the openings in the market and back up there.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want a Krieg squad.
You want a Krieg squad?
I want a Krieg squad,
Boris is
but it wouldn't
gonna
fit.
charge this poor bastard.
It's not about dying for your country. It's about,
It's all
making
about
some other
sacrificing
poor
for your
bastards.
emperor, more like.
It's more
Don't worry,
I'm
Trump's gonna
back.
win the election, and fighting in the U.S. Army will be literally that, sacrificing for the emperor.
I'm back.
It's not about dying for your country. It's about making some other poor bastard die for his.
Fucking,
Exactly.
was that General Patton or MacArthur?
That was Patton, the only good general that's come out in the last 100 years.
Fuck yeah, fucking.
Excuse me,
Patton's
MacArthur
10th armored.
was amazing.
Yeah, if you like,
Yeah.
having
MacArthur was good.
soldiers get sniped by Japanese snipers because he had to get a photo shoot a second time.
But it wasn't. Hey, it wasn't Patton's 10th armored. Like that motto: bypass and haul ass.
Fucking MacArthur's fucking Korean plan, stage 1 required 50 nukes.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
yes,
he
Mr.
wanted to nuke
President.
Korea
The
hard.
dude
didn't
was
he?
a Chad.
No, he didn't want to nuke Korea. He wanted to nuke China, which we
And
were not
Korea.
at war with. No, we had already
China.
we already took Korea at that point. We
China.
were up to the Yellow River.
All right, so that's all the.
I'm just saying, if we knew China back then, we would have a lot
NPCs.
less problems now.
Now the
Yeah,
baddie
except
boys
the
are going.
nuclear fallout in all of the East. That baby's fucking mad about your
Yeah, she
political.
mad. It'll be
but-
alright. Mom will get her calm down. So
The toilet
first
is
thing
fixed.
that's gonna happen is homie boy who's guarding the door, he's just gonna turn and shoot you, Lucian.
What a queer.
He looks as
Shooting's
confused as
gay.
you are. That's
Fight me,
whew,
bitch.
that's by 2 degrees success. Do you want to dodge?
Sure, why not?
No, just tank it.
Yeah,
Just take-
pussy.
that's what
What you s-
Space
what-
Marines do.
You're supposed to stare it down. Stare down the bullet.
Yeah, you laugh as they throw crack grenades at you.
Deflect with your huge hog if you have one.
Yeah, brother.
Nope.
Alright.
Yeah, brother.
Fucking hit me.
Yeah, they don't want to Uzi
Hey, man.
9mm.
Wow.
So that's gonna be
Get the 9mm.
6 pen 2 on the
Hulk
chest.
Hogan was a Templar.
Does no damage.
Fuck! Aim for
Just slaps my plates.
So he just pulls a
your
revolver out
head
and
for it.
just shoots you in the chest, and you just tank this hit, and you're just like, as the round literally just smacks into the vest and falls to the floor.
Lucian's gonna like slip his hand underneath his vest to like check for blood, and then kind of like look at the guy and be like, "Oh, it's a bad day for you, buddy."
a bad day to be a motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Oh, I forgot Boris's attack on this one, homeboy. Oh, oh, yeah,
Get fucked,
It-
Boris.
yeah.
What a nerd.
Okay, yeah. I'm not even. I don't. I didn't even need to roll the 10. You can't survive the strength bonus. So as Boris literally like full Boris charges, and the servo arm just grabs dude's neck and just whips him around like you're trying to keep a puppy quiet. Like, just
Like
yeah.
I said, the best melee weapon in the game cannot convince me otherwise.
Besides a force weapon.
No,
Reaching on
the
you.
best. Now, if you got me one of those servo arms with force on it, chef kiss. All right.
No, the breaching augers are pretty good.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's fine.
You're banned.
All right. So
All right.
those guys
I think
literally
that's a heavy thunderhammer.
fuck
a
this
So not the
dude
Psych-
up.
auger, the scissors one.
So as the so Lucian, like I guess you would notice these guys as two of them literally just walk up, glacking at the Krieger and just tear him up. And you see another individual run up to the open door of the Chimera and chuck a frag in, and you just hear the crew scream "frag!" and then there's a muffled explosion and bits
Hey,
of meat flying out.
How'd he get into the fucking? They didn't raise the ramp.
No, the doors have been down the whole time since you guys fucking piled out. You guys were just on them.
They didn't immediately raise the ramp when shots were fired.
No.
Yeah, it should have been.
What kind of fucking crew is this?
There's literally just a driver in there. Like all
That's
the
where you raise the ramp.
that's you
Yeah,
gotta
he
fucking
should've
talk
raised
to
them.
the Krieg. They're shit. That's what they do.
He failed the Emperor.
The Krieg charge. They're not fucking sitting there manning shit.
God damn it!
Okay, no, the Krieg are
not this
more
one.
intelligence than that
The
normally.
Krieg are
This one.
intelligent enough to realise that by the time they've gotten out of the transport, it's already being shot at and probably dead anyway. So
Yeah,
don't
they're
look
starting
back,
to
just
they're
take the
starting to do
objective.
that now here, but like at this time, like there wasn't. Everybody was kind of on standby. Everybody was milling about. There were some gunshots, and then everybody started running every which way, and nobody told anyone to button up. So they're all just kind of sitting there on standby, like, I don't have a gunner. I'll just be here, I guess. So that one fucking driver, poor guy, is dead. But yeah, the other two drivers, they'll start doing that now, I guess. But they still have friendlies next to them.
Yeah, that guy's fucking dead.
Hey, he took the whole frag by himself. Said it wasn't spent on anyone else. That's a sacrifice.
That's a little selfish, if you ask me. You
Selfish.
bitch.
Like
Alright.
that's
Yeah,
my
he only-
frag.
He wanted
Share
to
that
die
frag.
alone for the Emperor instead of letting his fellow Kriegers die.
Yeah. The other guys probably wanted to die for the Emperor too, you bastards.
Everybody wants to die.
Keep
for the
going.
Emperor. Get in line.
And those guys are gonna come out.
Jokes aside, yeah, keep going.
Don't run away from that, like, from the stairs. Or do whatever. I don't care.
I'm
Is
gonna
it-
disengage.
When
Run
my
over.
niece said she broke the toilet, she didn't mean she clogged it.
Did she break
no.
the seat off or something?
The seat came loose. I had to pop the back and screw it back in.
That happens.
She done shitted everywhere.
No, that happened when she was 3.
Damn.
She was in the car, and my sister took the diaper off, and then it just
Oh, no.
exploded.
Why would you do
Why
that?
would you? Yeah.
in
Hold
the
on.
car? Why would you do that?
Dude, the shit actually exploded. Like it hit the ceiling.
That's disgusting. You're banned. I'm banning this man. This man is Nurgle aligned. There's no other way.
I wasn't there.
Sure. That sounds like a shitty story then. Laugh.
Yeah. All right. So, I guess with that, yeah, the dude is gonna try to attack Zandilius with a pistol. Rolled a 13. Do you want to try to dodge?
I suppose. I mean, I can't parry that, can I?
No, you cannot parry a pistol. No.
Dodge.
Really parry that. He literally went parry this, you fucking casual.
Yeah.
No.
So So it's 8 damage, pen 2 to your chest.
Let me find where my was it? It's an equipment, right?
What is?
Yeah, should be at the bottom.
Pen 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I soak 8.
You guys
Because
haven't
my
used any cohesion yet. You said you soak 8?
10 minus 2 is 8.
Wait, what's your soak?
Wait a minute.
I'm so confused. What are you saying?
My body's total like toughness plus armor plus shield is 10.
For your chest?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, I didn't do enough. So yeah, you're fine.
This guy literally can't hurt anybody.
I gotta roll better. Then this guy here, he's gonna throw a frag at the 3 Kriegers right there. So
Oh my fucking god!
Oh!
These Kriegers are garbage.
Yeah.
I've never seen more incompetent people. They're literally standing out in the open in a line.
They weren't expecting frags.
What?
Wow.
That's like the one thing you do expect.
To be fair, that's how the Marine Corps stands around.
Eh.
But and then all right, that's
I'm just Lucian's literally watching this like fucking firefight and he's just
Why do
disappointed.
you think the Krieg were willing to give an entire regiment of these guys in particular?
They're dumb and ugly.
I'm just gonna say
Because they're horrifically incompetent.
if Silas were here, there'd be executions happening right now.
yeah, that's if any of the Kriegs survive. They're definitely not an urban unit, but it's okay.
Just the Kiryu commander. Come here.
I mean, I'd
Fire.
argue that they are somewhat like adept at urban combat, considering they are siege orientated.
Yeah, but they're really
Well,
it's definitely
ain't
a
urban.
moment of this is definitely not their environment, and they were only
Yeah.
called to this planet because they were available, not because they were the best for the job.
true.
Because there are a
Yes.
lot more regiments that are specialized for urban combat, especially some of the Cadian regiments that fight against the Tau.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're much better fitted. But Krieg of Krieg, it is what it is. They're used
they
to
were
en
just
masse.
there.
I'm actually working on a mechanized infantry unit for the tabletop.
That's dope. I used to roll mechanized infantry for fucking Space Marines. Rhinos and tactical squads, man. Melt the guns up.
Oh, transports are so useless now.
All right,
Fucking command
time to
bases
try
have
to kill a
revolved them.
fucking
Me-
Space
my-
Marine.
Chimeras aren't bad.
So
Just use bikes.
yeah, these 5 guys are gonna fucking try to throw some crack grenades at this freaking big ass thing that's trying to murderfy everybody. Here's the first one. Do you want to dodge, sir?
Well, I mean, I guess yeah. Unless I want to have to start batting back some grenades up on top of that.
No, fortunately not.
Aw.
Grenades aren't considered primitive.
Fuck. Okay, I will dodge.
You want to use a fate point?
I don't know. Put me down to 2. Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Hey,
Yeah, I think
Still fail.
still fail though. All
Yep.
right.
All right, that's gonna be
I don't
14
like
pen
it.
6 on your chest, boy.
14 pen
Ooh.
6 up to 20. Take 1.
Deep.
Oh,
All right.
you
Second
got a
guy.
sliver.
it's like throwing firecrackers at Half Thor Julius Bjornsson. I don't know if you know who that is.
But it's gonna work.
Oh.
It's gonna work. I got it on the nose. So, do you want to try to dodge again?
I will.
This is your last dodge this round, isn't it?
Oh,
There it is.
Yep,
Ah, one
you,
additional
you juke
three
and
to
the
test.
grenade goes off, blowing a good chest-size hole in the concrete asphalt right below you. And then the third guy's gonna chuck. He fucking whiffs. Let's see where it's going. It's going straight to the rear. It's not gonna go far enough to hit anybody. Let's see. Yeah, so it like blows a hole in this in this shipping container, and the guy starts screaming at his dudes. And then the guy on the very end, I don't think he can see you, so I'll just do this one last guy on you. Miss. And the last dude is actually gonna shoot at this Krieger. 40. See if the Krieger can dodge. No, he doesn't. He sucks butt. Alright.
Now, quick question: video game logic. Can I stop the car and make the car explode?
No, like there is certain things like meltas, plasma, those can be volatile and cause that to happen. I would probably even give it to like the flamer, but like you're not gonna be able to do that with like a power sword. Like
Fair enough.
it is just
mean,
fuel.
maybe if you ignite the fuel, like stab
Yeah, you'd
the
have to
fuel
like
line.
puncture the tank and then start smacking the ground, hoping to catch some sparks or something. But
I
to
meant
be-
like stab the fuel line.
yeah, but
Oh,
even then, at that point, he's just hitting himself with it. I think he'd be better off just chucking a frag. Don't you have
I'm not
frags?
saying it's not a stupid idea. I'm just saying it's possible.
Unless we go with like
I mean, I'm not
fucking
carrying
Terminator and their
Nobody
nuclear
told me I
power.
was carrying any grenades, so I only
Well,
have.
the standard kit is
mags
2
of ammo.
frags, 2 cracked. So unless you
Oh, okay.
didn't want grenades, I would assume you had standard kit. All right, this guy who is behind you, he's gonna chuck one at you because fuck you. We're gonna fuck. I suck ass. Yeah, no, that's nothing.
when this is over, I want that truck with the big wheels.
You're gonna steal it. These three here disengaged. These two are gonna go ahead and shoot the Krieg officer. One
Yeah,
hits.
Mr. President.
Whoop. And those two of them are gonna throw grenades at you again. One hit. Damn, I have to span frag grenade. I don't have many crack grenades left now. I was expecting. I gave everybody a certain amount, and I was expecting. I'll hurt some Space Marines here and there. I've thrown a lot at you, and I've not hurt you much.
You just fucking pissed me off.
So yeah, you're out of dodges and stuff, so it's just damage now. So 15 pen 6. Yep.
21. I take 3.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. And
16.
last one, he whiffs. Let's see if it goes anywhere. And neat. It goes to the bottom right, so it blows up the corpse. Why not? This dude on the end here, he's just gonna shoot at you, I guess. This fucking las gun. 38. You can't dodge. You're gonna roll damage.
8 pen
So it's-
6.
No. It's a las gun. It's not a crack grenade.
Oh, sorry.
So it's 12 damage at pen 3.
12 damage, pen 3.
Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah, no.
Pen 2. Sorry.
Pen 2? Yeah, no, I have Soap 19.
So he hits you and it doesn't do anything, but you've only taken damage from the crack grenade so far. These 4 guys are gonna rip, and actually these
Wait,
two,
no, I should only be on 7.
these two are gonna
Sorry.
hit the Krieger. Yeah, with the plus 30 each, they're gonna get it because the Krieger charged out of cover because that's what they do. And the 2 guys on the truck are actually gonna shoot at the vet. Why not? What's the distance we got here? Oof, shooting far. 46 meters? That's still short range, isn't it? Or is that? Yeah, it is for the last one. First shot. Fuck! Alright. Oh, that's jammed. Second shot. Hit. That hits by 2 degrees. Did the vet want to dodge, Lucian?
She's like laying down for like cover, right? Or it,
I mean, I would assume that she was just taking a knee up there. Because it is a ledge. It's not like flat.
okay, but
So like that's a
she
drop
she has
shadow. She's like
she has
behind-
cover, right?
Yeah, she has cover. She has like a
Okay.
4 cover.
I mean, I guess I'll try and dodge. I don't know if she's any good at it. Yeah, she's all right, but she failed.
All right, so well, fuck me. So that's 5 pen 2 to her chest, and she has a plus 4 to armor because of the. I don't know what that's considered. The ledge. The
So that's a total
railing,
of.
Take a piss, baby.
You said it's how much damage? Pin 2.
5.
Yeah, that wouldn't. Yeah, that wouldn't get through.
All right, so she took
If
a.
she's got a total of 10 with the cover.
So he shot at her position where her chest would have been, was blocked by the railing, so it just impacts and doesn't do anything.
All right.
And with that, we are back over to Sandalius.
I want him to be stabbed and dead. Why
Okay,
is he not dead yet?
because you haven't hit him.
Swift attack. No aim. Wait,
Don't-
half aim this time. Half aim.
Yep.
+5. Come
You don't-
on.
You don't need the swift attack, dude.
Well, I mean, either way, he still would have failed it.
I didn't just fail. I rolled 100.
Oh, well. That sucks, but that's it. There's nothing in the rulebook that happens to a melee weapon when you roll 100.
You know what?
Well, that's a,
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, fuck it. I'll fade it.
You want a fate point to reroll? Okay.
Yeah.
That is kind of dumb, though. There should be something. It should get knocked out of your hand or something.
I think.
Because I roll 100 with my fucking gun and it's jammed and I have to lose all my ammo. That's what the book says.
So you have to use it again.
I guess.
That still doesn't make any sense. Why do you lose all your ammo if your gun jams?
What?
Yeah,
What's
that's
happening to me with these rolls?
you gotta
Yeah,
talk to
you
you gotta talk to Doc about that. He apparently passed something on to you from last week. All right.
I haven't rolled yet, so let's not assume I passed it on and it just hasn't spread.
Fair enough. All right. So with that is we're back over to 7. What are you doing, man? Are you just following Pizel or are you pushing
Following
up
the
the
blood.
stairs?
Yeah, following the blood trail.
All right.
Well, actually, does the blood trail go up the stairs or?
No, it comes out of the elevator and went down the hallway. Pizel already was running that way. So he went in and then went down the hallway.
I kind of want to give our snipers Space Marine support, but I don't know if I should leave Pizel alone.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's, you guys don't know what happened to the snipers, so Pizel sees the blood and he's following it. But for all you guys know is that the snipers are in their room getting jumped, so you actually don't know where they're at.
Pizel, what do you think? Or is he an NPC?
Pizel's an NPC. That's the apothecary.
Still ask his opinion, though, can't you?
Yeah, you totally can. He's a
Yeah,
people.
Does he think we should split up or stick together?
He's a people.
He is.
Ugh.
I'm following the blood trail. The elevator seemed blocked by a guardsman's shoe, so my math says to go this way.
I'm going to check real quick. Is that the same kind of armor that our snipers were wearing?
It just looks like some standard issue guardsman boot. So I mean, it could be from a local, it could be from the snipers. Shit, it could be from a rebel. I mean, it's just a standard issue like combat boot. Pretty common.
All right, I'll go follow the blood trail, I guess.
All right. Well, yeah, I think you have enough movement. You can easily catch up to Pizel, or if you want to push a few more meters in front of him.
Well, he's apparently running 48. I only run 30, so
He didn't run 48.
that's all right.
Octavius is running
That's
48.
Octavius. When I submitted.
Yeah, that's Octavius. He's in front of you. I think
Yeah,
he's
he's
next.
fast.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, Pizel moves like 25.
I just realized in my armor I should have one more agility, so I actually move faster than that. Fuck.
Well, how do you know?
Hang on, let me check this shit. Yeah, it's only 6 meters faster, so not that much faster. All right, but still, yeah, following the blood trail.
All right.
Oh wait, charge is a full action that
Yeah.
is an attack. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Full action attack.
Okay, yeah. I
You
have a
were
rough idea of how this game works.
you were
but I'm
still doing
learning
it right. That's why I didn't correct you, because it was nitpicking wording. So I was like,
Okay.
you were good.
All right. Thank you.
Here I'm gonna move you next to Pizel then, Zevin. And
Yeah, that works. I just left myself there as a indication I was in the building.
I gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna free action use Faith of our Shields for the squad. So anyone within 30 meters, that is of the Space Marine variety. For those of you who are new, you will have a force field effect individually on you that is equal to your willpower minus 10, overloading on a 10 or less.
Yeah, so that's you, Pizel, and Zevin.
And then I'm gonna sprint up these stairs at 48 meters.
So you're just going to the top floor?
Or gonna take a look.
So like, are you? So they were on the 4th floor. You guys knew that. So you're going straight to the room, essentially. Octavian.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so you get up onto the 4th floor. As you enter the hallway, you move up to the door of the room. You don't have enough movement to like get in, but as you're like sprinting up there, you do see that there's a dead body in the hallway and another one like almost immediately inside the door, and you can see that their blood is still pooling, so it hasn't been that long.
What does the body look like that of?
As far as you can tell, it looks like just some local, some guy who's like, got some tats on him, and he's got a knife and looks like some kind of auto pistol, and then like his face was covered, and his chest has been ripped open by like what looks like a shotgun blast.
Sounds good. Just move me to where exactly my movement would get me to with 48 meters.
So you'd be somewhere like in this building, so it'd be like there. You're on the 4th floor.
Sounds good.
Actually, probably more like there on the 4th floor. All right, and then we're back over to Lucian. What are you doing, my man?
Trying to decide whether or not I'm abandoning our priest.
It doesn't matter at this point. I can handle him. Of doing nothing.
Well, I don't want him to shoot me in the back while you're handling him.
I don't think he can.
He's
He
talking
shot
about
at me last time.
He's talking about this dude. Yeah, the dude in front of you is the one who shot you, Lucian.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So Priest.
Well, he said he had him. That's why I
he's
was
talking
saying,
about
like,
that guy, Priest, the one to your right.
Oh no, he's stupid.
Dash to a chimera, get on the gun.
Well, this is a shit show.
Templar is slowly getting surrounded and cut off.
I definitely thought the Kriegers were gonna do better than this.
They got shot to shit. There's
Why are they not on the actual turrets, actually?
They got out to just do security. And they left drivers in there. So there's a driver inside these 2 chimeras just sitting there.
You know what would have been better security? One of them staying in the turret each.
That would have
they
been
didn't.
Good, but that's not what they were told. They were told to get out and set up a perimeter.
Kriegers are idiots.
They just followed orders.
They followed orders, yes.
So if I shoot,
what's up?
So if I shoot burst and I shoot at this guy, can I shoot another shot over here?
No, you can't attack twice.
Well, no, because when you fire burst, you get 2 rounds with a las pistol. I didn't know.
Yeah, no, they have to be like within 2 meters of each other.
I need talent for that as well, don't you?
God damn it.
No, there's a talent that increases it to like 4.
Okay.
I think Octavius has that. Don't you have that talent that increases the range that you can allocate bullets to?
Yeah, it's Storm of Iron. It lets you go up to 5 meters.
Oof, rough. So what do you want to
5
do, Luke?
meters.
Yeah, that's clearing a room. That's definitely clearing.
Yeah. Especially with storm metal rounds, because then
That's
each
some
has a
John Wick
blast.
level kind of fucking gang. You kick the door in, one side bang, left, right, bang, bang.
Exactly.
All right. I'm gonna start with the other squad members before I decide what Lucian's gonna do because I need to think about that a little longer. I'm gonna start the movement. So Ordo will come in here. Marcus will start stepping through the door. I'm gonna make sure Ludovicus can fucking get away at least a little bit. Oh wait, no, he's got a last pistol. I'm not gonna have him turn and shoot. Fuck that. He's running. No, actually, gonna go. Yeah. Just gonna run up the stairs and like get in the building and try and like snag his las carbine off of Ordo.
Okay.
Does our medic like Ducky? Does he see anything over here? Is like anything going on in this general area?
He's seeing like civilians are like juking and driving and like moving around and stuff like that. And he's seeing some like movement in the alleyway and stuff, but he can't tell what's going on. Everybody's just kind of darting past him and stuff like that. Obviously now the gunshots are freaking people out.
Okay, if he were to move like here, would he be able to like look through the trees into the alley?
So yeah, if he wanted to do a move and then he can roll an awareness check.
All right. I'm gonna just have him clear that area then, if I can pass an awareness check.
Awareness checks are good to pass.
And he absolutely fucking sucks at it.
Yeah, so he just actually, did you roll it? Oh, yeah.
No, I had. He has a 5. He has a 5 on awareness.
Oof.
I really just needed him to pass that.
So yeah, the bush just completely obscures him, and he's like, I don't know why I moved here. Like he's just nothing
I
in
can
the
see
alley.
from over there. You can't see
Nothing.
shit.
Nothing's out there. He's just babbling to himself. He gets kind of caught up in his little twitches.
Does Letter see anything down this road at all?
Roll an awareness check.
God damn it.
You want to see more than the obvious.
I wonder if he's any good at awareness. He's okay at it.
Run away.
He passed, just not with additional degrees of success.
Yeah, like he's just seeing civilians like coming and darting in and out of the alley. They're most of them are just leaving. And he sees like some civilians up on the rooftops as well, just kind of like shifting, and it looks like most of them are either like watching or just trying to leave.
Who's cutting their nails?
Huh?
It sounds like I could hear a nail clipper right by the mic.
I have no idea. But what else did you want to do? Did he?
I'm gonna have our tech priest get on the turret of this rear chimera.
Okay, I'm gonna put a purple mark on him to show he's inside. All right.
That's a full action to like climb in and
It's
all
full
that
action
stuff.
to occupy the vehicle. Yeah.
Okay. I think Oak's probably just gonna keep lobbing grenades, honestly. Okay, I'll start with the vet. The vet's gonna take a shot at this guy right here.
Okay. All right.
So that will be in close range, half aim, single shot. All right, no extra damage on that.
All right. Try to dodge.
No. Yeah. Forgot to let you dodge.
Yeah.
I rolled damage.
Fuck. He bounces into the tank. Roll okay, yeah, you had 7, Ben 3.
Yeah, that was a garbage roll.
Alright. Yeah, so it hits him, but he just kind of keeps on moving. He doesn't seem too affected by it. All right. And what else do you want to do?
Would Ordo be able to take a shot at this guy from where he's at, or no?
He's gonna have to push up more. He's gonna have to push to those forward windows.
Yeah, he already did a half action move. I don't know why.
You can shoot
Like
this
the
guy.
movement is so damn short in this system.
Well, like D&D, the movement's just its own thing, which I think is what equates to rounds going by so quickly. But it's what it is.
Yeah, he'll take a pot shot at this guy then.
All right.
Ordo. All right. So he's gonna do single shot, half aim. Well, no, he can't do it. Cancel that because he can't half aim because he moved
Nope.
short range. God damn it, Ordo! You son of a bitch!
So yeah, he puts a shot through, and the tent catches on fire a bit.
I'm assuming Marcus wouldn't be able to see him from where he's at.
No, because there's a window there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's windows down the wall. The only reason Ordo couldn't see the one dude is because he was shooting through the corner of the building, so he wouldn't have been able to see him. Yeah, so he should be okay.
All right. I do one shot, short range. Come on, Marcus. There we go. All right.
All right, I'm gonna try to dodge. I suck. He bounces his head into the tent pole again for like the third time.
Again.
I just can't get it. Like there's left, there's right, and I keep getting them confused. Ooh, ow. Oh, and he was hit before, yeah. So, yeah, he it's that 10 again, and his head's kind of hurt, and it's confused, and that bolt just passes right through his face and melts off half of his head, and he just collapses to the ground.
Oh,
It's the saddest thing when bad guys die.
I know.
All right, so what are we down to, Lucian?
Yeah.
What you doing, boy?
I'm thinking if this guy fucking shoots me with his revolver again, I can probably take it. But if these guys over here fucking try and light me up, I'm fucked.
Or if they're douchebags and just huck a frag.
Yeah. Damn it. No matter where I throw a frag at these assholes, I can't kill all of them. This is a rough one. Sandy boy, I might have to just dip.
Do what you gotta do.
Because if I stay here, they're just going to fucking light me up, throw a frag, and get both of us, or this guy's going to shoot me regardless.
Do what you gotta do if you want. If you feel like you gotta run away with, the tail between your legs.
Lucian's not the kind of guy to leave somebody behind, though. I don't think that's something he'd do, like, as a character.
I mean, if you wanted to puss out,
Like, he's a lead. He's he's a lead from the front, and like, if I die kind of guy.
Except for when he wants to puss out.
Well, he's not pussing out. I'm trying to puss out.
So what are we doing here, Lucian?
Yeah, I think he's just gonna turn to his left, and he's just gonna fucking open up with a burst on these two guys, just in this straight line here.
Yeah, so it's only one target. You can allocate the second shot to another person within 2 meters.
Okay.
Yeah. And so the way it works with multiple shots is you have to hit the first one and do damage, and then you can allocate the second one to another person within 2 meters. Unless you get Storm of Iron, that's a talent that Octavius has, where he can.
Okay, I've got a question then.
Meaning to fun.
If I were to shoot the guard and then use my other half action to move like down the stairs into the bar, would I be able to get into the bar?
Well, right now those two are blocking the stairwell.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to like slip by or like shove past or anything.
No. You would just enter close combat.
Could just shoot the guy near the transport and then cannonball yourself down the stairs into the other guy.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but he's saying I can't get past him, so
Yeah, because you'd have to attack him
yeah.
because they're in close combat. You can't just like brush by him.
You know what? I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna shoot the guy Sand is fighting.
Okay.
That's difficult, but okay.
Well, he's point
I-
blank range, so it's
I got
easier.
it. I got it. It's okay.
He's like
Good
one.
night.
He's like aiming down
quiet.
the sights like 1 meter from the dude's face. It's like I trained for this. I thought you were a marksman. I'm a close quarters marksman.
I'm gonna do a burst.
Okay.
Okay, wait, no. Would that mean I would automatically allocate the other shot to
No,
Sand?
that only works for scatter.
Okay.
So like, yeah, I had to go
Okay.
read that back up because I got kind of confused. So it's with multiple shots. It's if you had failed, he gets hit. But that's only if it's like if
I rolled a 100. Yeah, no, I'm re-rolling that.
are you gonna fade it?
Yeah, absolutely. That was some bullshit.
Have you tried just rolling better?
There we go. I got a 1.
Oh
Ha!
wow!
Okay, now hold on. You used a fate. Maybe I can give everyone bonuses here. Maybe not.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Maybe
I
I
went
Never
from one
mind.
end to the other.
Never mind.
All right.
Just a quick question. Since I rolled a 1, do I get anything special or
You hit him.
hit.
That's really it.
Damn it.
That's the question. That's the question. If we're gonna go old D&D route where a 1, if you want something special for a 1, does that mean if 100 happens, I got to do something bad?
Yes.
I mean, usually
Well,
something,
something bad
happens
always
at
happens
100
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You get a headshot.
by the book, actually nothing. Like especially with melee weapons, nothing happens.
It's only for things with like guns or
Yeah.
moving parts.
But that's fine. If y'all want to do that, I'm cool with that. So yeah, you make it a
Eh,
headshot
fuck
for
it
free,
around.
so he doesn't get to call his armor.
No, I mean it is a headshot because it comes a 10.
Yeah.
No, but
before he
we
made
don't do the random hit
Yeah,
location
all
thing.
shots, unless it's a called shot,
yeah.
goes to the body.
Yeah, all shots
I mean,
unless it's a
if
call
we're-
shot goes to the body.
I'd rather it just not do anything. Honestly.
You'd
The
rather a
one just-
1 in 100 not do anything?
Yeah,
with the book.
because I don't want to like fucking screw other people over just because like.
They're all the ones wanting it to be like that.
Oh, okay.
I
Fine. All right.
I mean,
I don't care, honestly.
Yep. So we
I
can do
have
that.
no strong opinions.
I would like to be rescued if we're talking about shit we like. No.
So
I'm
yeah,
working
going
on
forward,
it.
we'll do that. So yeah, you just made it a headshot for free, so
You
he doesn't
hang on,
get his
you have
armor.
hang on, you have 3
damage.
Space Marines coming to rescue you.
That's like the A
Yeah,
team.
coming.
I shot him
Coming.
twice because I did burst.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
they're
Yeah, he's
not. They're
definitely
chem
dead
welded.
then.
Just pow pow, just like fucking fry his
Just
brain.
You're seeing what
You hear
the
some
hammer-
popping and sizzling that's happening on in his skull as he just and falls down the stairs, and you hear
He
his
had
skull
two
crack a
cybernetics.
few times.
He had 2 cybernetics in his brain. The laser just started bouncing between it, cooking his brain.
Ugh.
All right, he's gonna look at Sandilius and he's just gonna like kind of like hurl himself down the stairs as fast as he can. He's like, "Let's fucking go!"
Damn it! I was going to kill the other guy, but all right.
Yeah, he's running into the bar and then gonna try and find something to hide behind as quick as possible.
Gonna
I don't
puss
know.
out?
I don't know. Well, no, he's trying to hide behind something because there's gonna be 3 other mercenaries in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna puss out.
So you move down the stairs, and you smack into 3 other mercenaries who've been blinded by a stun grenade for about
2 of them would still be blinded.
Yeah,
for this next
I
round.
know. As you smack into one of them and knock him down, and the other guy's confused, and the other guy just starts to pull his pistol out.
I'm just gonna be like, fuck.
All right. So with that, we are over to the Templar, who's getting slowly, surrounded by individuals who look very aggressive.
Right. So, if I was to throw a grenade like here, do you guys see that?
Uh huh.
Would I? What are the chances of it exploding the car and doing damage to like these guys?
It's not going to be enough to penetrate the
No,
car.
okay.
Yeah.
But I would do to these guys, or I could chuck up onto the building.
Yeah, because they are. Yeah, they are on different levels. So yeah, you could do one or the other.
3, 4, 5. I think I'll get more in the blast radius here if I throw here.
Okay.
So, I'll just shout, "Do you take me for a fool?" and throw a frag grenade. It was the best frag grenade there? Yeah, frag grenade.
It hits
So-
6 of them
Yep.
if it lands.
Roll your ballistic skill.
ballistic skill. And the window's bugged again. Son of a bitch. So it's a ballistic skill.
Fuck, that reminds me. I was scrape the bugs off my
Why won't
windows
it work?
soon.
In this
Son of a bitch,
economy,
the characteristics won't work again.
Hold on, I
Refresh
can
the page.
refresh my page. Sometimes that'll fix it.
or it won't. Whoa.
Yeah, or it doesn't.
So it's just a ballistic skill test. I don't get like any modifiers for like aiming or.
Yes, aiming.
Yeah,
if
you can do
take a
aiming
half
and
action
stuff
aim.
like that. Yeah.
Okay, well, because I wish to. I want to run away.
Oh well, that's so you can't aim then.
I'll half action move after I throw the grenade. Can I do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is just a ballistic skill test because I do not wish to get anything. Do I get anything for range or?
No, because you're not within like close range or anything like that.
Okie dokie. Fate reroll.
All
Damn
right.
it. Spend all my fate.
Right.
Oh no, the box.
Wait, you rolled strength, not
What did I fucking?
Yeah, you rolled strength,
No, it
not
was-
ballistic
It was
skill.
ballistic skill I clicked. What the fuck? Man,
Wrong.
Click better.
But you said you're doing a fate reroll, so all you gotta do is just click ballistic skill.
ballistic skill.
Wait, he's using
Yeah,
fate
nothing comes
to
up.
reroll?
I hit ballistic.
Yeah, he's using a fate to
If
reroll.
I hit strength, no.
Yell at
ballistic
us.
skill. Come on. Fuck! I just have to roll 1d100.
Hey, you get to reroll damage until my turn comes.
Woo!
Oh shit, rolled an 8.
Hey.
Yeah, so you definitely hit that.
And then what's the damage on the frag grenade?
1d10 plus 6.
Well, he's a space marine, so wouldn't his be different?
Yeah, Astartes frag grenades are bigger.
What's the difference? What the
I have no clue.
It's in Deathwatch. Hang on, I'll pull it up.
probably in
Let
the
me see. Hold on.
Yeah, I only know a lot of the only war stuff.
They're under. I have a table. Grenades and explosives. Deathwatch compare. Let's see, an Astartes frag grenade is normally 2d10. With
Yes.
blast of 5 and pen 0.
yeah,
if we're using
same thing.
if we're using the whatever the fuck you say it,
Errata?
errata, it's only blast 4, and it's 2 damage, but that 2d10.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's
Bro,
the
are
same
you
exact
okay?
grenade. It's
I am
Oh,
burping a
your
lot.
blast.
So what am
It
I
has a bit-
rolling? I'm rolling 2d10, yeah?
no, so we homebrewed them, so it's the same damage and everything. The blast just changed, but it's the same. So it's 1d10 plus 6.
So now it's involving 10 people. Like everybody right here.
Yay.
I rolled an 8.
No, because those guys are up on the roof.
Oh,
And
okay.
they're up there because nobody loves them.
8 plus.
I thought they were like
roll-
on the. I thought they were like ground floor on windows or
No,
something.
no, they're on the roof.
Oh,
Roll another d10 because it's tearing, so you get a reroll damage.
You get to take the higher.
Yeah, so 14. So that's a shit ton of people wounded. I don't
And
think.
if you want to, you can reroll your damage if you're not satisfied because I gave you that bonus.
I don't think
I
he
reroll
can
that
in that
one?
aspect because that's re-rolling a re-roll.
It says all damage, but all right.
Well, that's
Well,
what he already re-rolls damage.
Yeah, I already get rid of
Okay,
it.
okay.
Something
All
once.
right. Whatever. I was just putting it out there.
No,
for
no,
a
I
reminder.
got you.
Whatever.
I was clarifying because it's tearing. Tearing's a pretty common thing that comes up, so you always want to clarify that.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, so yeah, all these fucking dudes take 14 damage. They're not dead, but they're definitely all hurt. So that's literally every one of these guys right here. So they're all very, very hurt.
They're all just moaning.
Dude's missing a pinky.
That's
One
my old
dude's
move here.
can't see out of his left eye. You know, they're all hurt, but they're not dead.
That's my half move.
Runs up to him. How dare thee? It's pies.
Just chuckle as I retreat slightly out of the obvious ambush. Now that's how you throw a grenade.
So Pyzel goes, like, literally just following the bullet trail. You hear him smash through some kind of like emergency exit door or whatever. Small alarm is bloop 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 going off.
So the way you said that just made me laugh. I think I hurt his feelings.
No, I'm fucking putting things on a map.
No,
Why is he
you're
so
depressed.
big?
On the map, on the map.
That's what she said.
So Pyzel literally comes through and he goes, I found them. Push to me, brothers. And that's his fucking move. I mean, I can walk up and stroke this guy's hair, I guess, but kind
If
of
you want.
ran. So that's kind of it. The baddie boys are going. And let's see here.
I think you had a good idea. Go stroke his hair.
That always gets people. You know, if we just
Touch
you know
his
people,
penis.
the Middle East just needs people to cut hair.
Touch their penis.
And beards.
Yeah, you
Touch
charge
their
at these guys,
penis.
and then you just touch them on the penis. Just a little tap on the head. Just run up and then boop.
Well, scoot in your boot.
Nice cock. Bam.
Just the reaction would just be, "What the fuck has happened?"
Beep beep. I need. What's his fucking face?
Sleep.
I need
Doctor.
leader to roll a dodge test, unless he wants to get fucking squished with 50,000 pounds of pain.
Ouch.
He wants to get squished.
What
Beep,
the
beep,
fuck? He's gonna fucking fail hard.
Do your best, my man.
My only question is, how did nobody hear this coming?
Oh no, like it. So like the apothecary and them go in there. It would have been making noise, but the amount of gunfire and stuff like that, nobody was really rolling awareness checks to peek down roads and stuff.
but.
And him hearing it is that he gets to dodge instead of me just considering it a surprise attack and squishing him. But all right, so yeah, it's gonna hit.
What's happening?
I'm ramming a vehicle into another vehicle.
Is it true for people in active duty the most common injury is tinnitus?
Probably
mean,
that makes
That's
sense.
not
probably-
that's not an injury, dude.
That's damage to your eardrums.
I imagine that just about every single human being
Alright,
has
So
tinnitus. in
he
one way.
takes 13 wounds, like just to straight to his chest. Like, you know, he had no armor, no nothing, 13 wounds. Is he alive?
I mean,
He's got to be at like -8 to die.
-2.
He's
So he is
unconscious, but he's not dead.
unconscious.
So as he literally, you just see this thing like smack him, and he careens off the chimera and rolls into the ground. And then this thing just smacks as hard as it can into the chimera. The chimera lurches forward, and it's disabled, but it's not gonna explode or anything like that. And this thing's literally just like wedged into it. But it just moved forward. It's not going to be able to move, but it's still operational. And the things like whoever's driving it's still trying to give it as much gas as possible. And
Yeah, I was expecting some kind of vehicle to fucking attack us, but I was not expecting a fucking semi with a ram on the front of it.
you weren't at I'm doing my
You're a
job.
rebel, you gotta get creative.
Get better, son. All right. So with that over to
As a Polish person, I have to respect these people.
Okay.
They do the equivalent of slap some metal sheets on a car and go attack a panzer.
You don't fuck with the
I forgot
Poles. The Poles had
Boris.
an artillery bear.
Boris is
But they did
gonna
fuck with the Poles and took them in one
charge
day.
this guy.
Yeah, well, sadly for the guy driving this thing, he's about to get his door ripped off by Oak and then beaten savagely.
Who's talking there? He's talking about.
Oh, he's not going. He's not going in there.
He's
He's
talking
gonna
about the
pull
guy's
guy
insides.
out.
Get your head out of there.
Don't forget, he has a big old great club. So
Oof. And the Kriegsmen actually hit that guy and kill him. Boris killed the other guy next to him. And
Just
now
double
it's-
check the bell.
they actually fucking killed somebody.
Yeah, they shot him. They shot him dead.
Jesus Christ!
This guy's
I
gonna
just
move.
did something.
I just checked the bell. Poland lasted a month.
Okay.
And fucking Krieger actually hits this guy.
So it's not
Also-
the shortest war.
No, the shortest
The
war was
battle
one
of
in
war,
Africa.
Nope.
So I'm not. The invasion of Poland is called the Battle of Poland. Battle for
This
Poland.
guy's gonna full disengage from the Templar. Run over
Oh,
here.
why won't anyone ever attack me in melee combat?
Cause you're a fucking space marine.
I know.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
suicide.
You're scary.
But I can parry and hit you back.
You're
You know, maybe the
scary.
next enemy
Maybe
space
he
marine.
just wants to die.
Yeah.
Be spread out a bit, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk about Poland, I mean, France only lasted like 10 days longer than Poland and had like, fucking significantly more money and manpower.
And we got double teamed by the fucking
Yeah.
Soviets and Nazis.
And yeah, y'all got sandwiched. And they gave up 10 days slower than you guys did.
And it was a surprise. The French kind of were building, prepped for it. They had, the whole Maginot line waiting for that to
The
happen.
French tried to fight.
And
World War
they went around the whatever line. I can't say
And they
words.
paratrooped over it.
They didn't parachute. They just
Oh,
went
they
through
did.
Belgium again.
No, they
Yeah, the
paratrooped.
Maginot Line went through Belgium.
Dude,
No,
BSS were
they
airborne.
went through the Belgium
throw
again.
crack
and
grenades
the whole
again.
thing was
1 degree of
the
success.
whole
just
thing
wanna
was
be
they just
saved,
kind of
Dodge.
they kind of flooded.
Okay.
They flooded with refugees.
Dodge. Eh.
Kick his ass.
Whap.
Wet ass
You want
pussy.
to use that fake
Hit me.
point?
Fuck no, I don't.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Next one. Oh. All right. Dodge that. You want to spend another dodge?
No, I'm not gonna dodge that one
All right.
Oh boy.
because I won't dodge it.
Come on. 8 pen 6. I don't think that does anything.
Nope.
Shit. Next one.
14.
Nope. Next one. Nope. Next one. Yep. You want to dodge?
Dodges.
Ugh. Fuck. Shit.
Just laughing. Is that all you've got? Traitors, must I show you everything?
It's like just hucking grenades at him. I only have like 3 more for these guys on the left. Fuck it. I'll use their last 3. Then I'll have to go. I'll have to go get these guys, and they'll have to swap out and take because I'm running out of crack grenades.
Just hop on
You
the
want to
boat.
dodge?
Brothers,
Oh wait, no, you
they
use
have
both
more
your
grenades
dodges.
than a whole company of Deathcore Grenadiers.
No, they each had 2
How many
each.
more dodges?
I'm just running out. 7 pen 6.
Let me guess. 13? No.
Nope, miss. And miss. Alright, that's all of those guys. And then there's the guys in the bar. Yeah, homie's gonna shoot fucking Lucian in the gut. Why not?
Who?
The dude that you ran into in a bar.
Oh, okay.
So the guy next to him who had his pistol, he's gonna shoot you. He hit by 1 degree. Do you want to dodge?
I'll give it a shot.
Bones.
Alright, Mr. Jukin.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna say he just kind of karate chops his wrist.
Just smack his head. Gah. And he just fires up into the ceiling. God damn it.
You ever seen that elbow destruction thing?
No, what the fuck?
You don't know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what you're talking
All
about.
right, I'll send you. I'll send it.
Alright. With that, we're back to Sandalia. So what do you want to do, my guy? Lucian's dealing with 3 people down in the bar, and there's
I
also a
got
guy
it, I
to your
got
right
it.
who's got a gun.
Well, he ordered me down to the bar with him.
Watch that.
So-
That's what Lucian's doing.
Be right back real fast.
Well, Lucian, you ordered me down, and you are the commanding officer on this, so
I mean, technically, you're not even military, so
I
you
still
don't
got full.
have to listen.
No, I'm gonna do it.
All right.
Can I get to any of those guys in the bar on a charge of 9?
Oh, yeah, easily, yeah.
Okay, so
Get the 2 guys who are still groggy.
Yeah, you'll
Whatever,
get
I wanna-
bonuses for that, yeah.
I can. Yeah, I'll charge, but I want to be between 2 guys if possible. Have them both technically
Yeah,
engaged.
it's so close, yeah. That's easy, yeah.
All right, then attack a dude with sword and
Alright. So that's
sword.
gonna be like a plus 40 then. Because
Because
he's
they're next-
groggy and he's blind essentially. And you
their
charged
next
him.
turn they won't be blind anymore though.
Wait, hang on, I think I fucked up something here. Let me just here. Oh, if I charge, I can't do a swift attack. Apparently, okay.
No, it's just a single attack, yeah.
All right. No aim because I charged.
You get the plus 10
You-
percentage.
You said plus 40 or something?
Yeah, it's plus 20 because of the charge, plus 20 because he's blind or disoriented or whatever they want.
Okay.
Stunned, I guess.
Well, anyway, so plus 25 modifier at 25 because of my custom grip. All right, let's see. 8 degrees.
I'll try to dodge it. I can't. I don't even think I can roll. So unless I get a 1. Nope.
They could parry.
No, I'd have to get a 1 either way. Because it's imposed
Alright.
tests. Like, I don't have an 80 in weapon skill or dodge.
Okay, well, if they're not heretics, that's damage 11, pen 5.
Damage 11, pen 5. Oof.
I'm back.
Don't you get to reroll damage? Because
Yeah.
you,
I
if you
think
want to.
it's for allies, not me.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit. You don't even get a benefit from that?
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, so
For
he's
you.
you slash the guy across the chest. He's severely wounded. He's still disoriented, but he's not dead. But you can tell, he's got blood pouring. He's severely wounded.
All right.
All
You
right.
can tell him now you fuck off.
Get out of here. You're blocking the exit. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
after touch him, I'm telling him, now you fuck off, or I'm gonna do it again.
All right. So with that, we
Don't
go
make me do it
to
again.
Zevin, Mr. Salamander Librarian. What are you doing, my friend?
1 second.
No problem.
Shoot lightning bolts out of your ass.
Can I reach them on a charge of 15?
Let's see.
Show your
These
cock.
guys.
No.
Oh well, that's accurate to where I am.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
really
So
like the
it's
ankles
that's you were right behind Pizel, and all he did was go down and hit the elbow. So
Just
it's
crash
gonna-
through all the walls.
It's going to be at least 15. Crash through walls. It's going to be at least 15 just to get to the door.
Just Kool-Aid man it.
It's cool.
Oh, yeah.
That's why Pizel he
Yeah,
moved
how
up.
how thin are these walls?
You can't do that. It's going to be a
no.
full action to go through one.
Yeah, if these walls are anything like they are in Afghanistan or Iraq, they're thick as fuck.
Well, it's not whether or not it'll stop him. You have to do a strength test
Oh,
for
wait.
each one.
You're a salamander, not the
Wait, wait.
juggernaut.
Wait. Can you turn? Can you turn on charges?
Can you turn on charges?
Yeah.
Charge
I
around the
think like
corner.
everything but the last 5 meters of your charge have to be a straight line. I think that's the only rule with it.
Which square is the door?
Right here.
Sorry, I'm watching that fucking elbow destruction power.
Oh, you have an 18 charge range or 15? I thought you said 15.
No, 15 is my full movement.
Oh, your charge range is 18.
Yeah.
Oh, well then yeah, you could charge that guy. Yeah, all I heard was, can I charge them if I move 15 or something? I was like, no.
Fucking
But yeah,
that
you
sounds-
if it's 18, you can charge him.
god damn.
What's the? Yeah, because that's the last 5 meters. That's all you needed.
Yeah, then I'm gonna charge that fucker with a force sword.
All right.
Just like plow through him and take him through the wall behind him.
He's gonna stake him to it, man. All right, that's a plus 20. As this
Destroy his elbow.
Just I can't imagine. It's like you just like
Power slap.
you're sitting there, you're trying to kidnap some people, and you see a fucking apothecary just like, I found them, and then just stand in front of you, and you're like, shit. And then this librarian just thunk, 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 thunk,
Some
comes
fucking
running
salamander.
through.
Boof. It's like a fucking horror movie where you just hear.
It's exactly what that fucking psyker saw in the Astarte short when he fucking turned and there's a space marine
Oh,
driving
no.
a knife into his head.
Except you're only
Ooh.
hearing the noise up until the last like 5 yards.
Right. I'm gonna try to dodge. I suck balls, so go ahead and roll your horrific damage, my man.
Don't know if it's gonna be horrific.
It doesn't have to be much because these are not.
Oh,
Okay, it's gonna actually be horrific.
Oh,
Roll another 10.
Roll your willpower.
another 10.
Add some more stuff to that. Come on.
I just want to see how bad you can eviscerate him.
That's a zero. That's a zero. Hold on.
Yeah, you rolled a 1d0.
Congratulations, you got max damage.
Elbow destruction.
32 pen.
And yeah,
5.
let's roll a willpower just to see if we can destroy this man's entire life.
All right.
Burn his
Willpower
soul
it
into
is.
non-existence.
Woo!
Yes.
Oh, I
Yeah, he out willpowered you.
It's not a.
Wait,
Oh,
how do you
yeah.
out willpower me? I got one. I got one.
I have 2
additional
degrees of success. You have 1.
Wait, I thought it was opposed against your own willpower.
No, you oppose his, and then the degrees of success you get against it. Like, so it's opposed. So I have a 25 in willpower.
Okay,
I
I
rolled a
don't
5.
burn his soul into oblivion for being a
It's-
heretic.
You know what? You may have destroyed the body, but the rebellion lives on. He's a devout believer in this rebellion. That's for damn sure. Oh man! So how do you do it, bud?
Well, he's a devout believer that just took 32 damage. So
But you didn't break him. His body
wait,
broke
wait.
before he did.
Did I just hear heretic?
Katie,
Oh.
Katie broke before the guard did. Oh.
That's fucking great.
So
yeah,
yeah, Selman just bursts out the door and just decapitates this motherfucker out of nowhere.
as he topples to the ground, head rolling, the other two are like, ah! And the apothecary's waiting angrily for this next round.
Well, that's all I can do. So
Yeah,
it's his turn.
Dude's dead as shit. Yeah, it's over to Octavian. So Octavian, are you pushing into the room, or what do you want to do on the fourth
Can
floor?
I, like, what seems to be inside this room? Am I able to see?
You'll have to like at least. So do you want to do a half move to look in there? Like you have to at
Yeah, I
least.
guess.
Right, so
Yeah.
like you use part of a half move to look in there, and yeah, you just see a couple more bodies and looks like a pile of like equipment. Like you see weapons scattered on the floor and flak armor and stuff like that.
Seem to be any signatures of life.
No, it looks like all four bodies have been dead for a minute.
Is the only way out otherwise through the roof?
Yeah, there's a way to the roof if you keep going on the floor. Yeah.
Or if I just spend like my remaining movement to get up there?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you just turn it into a run and move to the roof. So, yeah, you'd literally just come out right here, and then you see these two individuals who at this point it's blatantly obvious. There's no need for an awareness check. You can see that they're setting up what looks to be some kind of like glass cannon,
Not a cat.
and they look at you and they just stop.
Oh wait, small correction. Add 3 more to that damage because my armor brings my strength up to 80.
Oh, see, now we're just fucking up because that 3 damage he could have survived if we, you can't be
He could've
sitting here
survived
saying it
if they-
after because
No, he could survive with 3 additional more damage.
he
coming
could
down.
have. Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, that extra damage would have actually caused an overflow error that meant he would have survived.
Yeah, he would have been invincible. It's
All
like
right, bring him back. I'll
like,
do it again.
like Gandhi's intelligence in Civ.
Bring him back. I'll do it again.
Bring him back.
You want to
alive.
be a democracy?
All right. So with that, we are back over to Lucian and the boys. What's going on, bud?
Well, first things first. Ducky's gonna fucking take off. Get over to Letter.
Get his ass, Ducky.
And
Like,
since he's a
oh my
medic,
god, just looks at this corpse essentially. Oh, this poor man.
but that's his. He has to run to get over there. So I guess next turn I'll have to deal with that.
So real quick, someone said you want to be a democracy.
Yeah,
I recently learned that the reason Gabriel Angelos exterminated his homeworld is they were going to become a democracy that gave rights to psychers.
How dare they?
It's the most fucking dickish thing.
Is what the Gabriel Angelos? He's the
He's the blood raven chapter master. It's the most dickish thing.
But they have a librarian.
They wanted to become an independent democracy that gave rights to psychers.
I have not gotten to not play this game for all this time for you nerds.
Sorry.
The last hour. Save my ass.
Well, Lucian's just doing his movements.
We're working on it.
Very quickly.
I literally just chopped a guy's head off in front of you.
Remember, we didn't take one
but
alive.
you didn't burn his soul now, did you?
The mission, the mission
That's
goal
fair.
was to take one alive. If we can get one of those hooded guys alive, that'd be great.
So Ludovicus is gonna kind of like run over to those stairs and get on the roof.
Okay.
Behind Vet and like kind of take cover, and then Ordo is underneath the Vet right now because he's actually like on the floor below.
Okay.
On the window, and then Marcus moves up to this window over here, right next to Ordo. I'm gonna start with Lucian, and I'm just gonna say Lucian's gonna try and fucking put as many las rounds into this other guy as possible, since he elbowed destruction and slapped the weapon.
Power slap.
So you got to pull out the last pistol.
Well, I already have the last pistol out.
Oh yeah, that's all you've been using. Yeah, so you're in close combat, so glack him.
All right. What are the modifiers, if any, on that?
There aren't for using a pistol in close combat.
Okay, so I just don't.
You just shoot.
It's not point blank though, right?
No,
Should I use standard range then?
no,
Just
you just
so
it's just a
plus
flat.
zero.
You can just roll your ballistic skill. That's where you're at.
Okay, even if I take a half aim.
You can't not in close combat with the. Well, actually,
Oh,
yeah, I think
okay.
you can with the pistol.
Yeah, you can take an aim in combat.
You just
Yeah,
don't gain
it's
the
just-
benefits for the other stuff. Yeah, so you can aim. Yeah, so it would be a plus stat.
Okay.
Because I was thinking you couldn't for a second because it said that you don't gain any benefits for using a pistol in close combat. But
Yeah, you just don't get the point blank plus 30.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that.
Gonna fate point. Sedalia, someone's doing a fate point.
I noticed.
Oh boy!
Give me your stick.
There we go. I'm gonna put 2 rounds in his fucking chest.
Oof.
No bonus.
Oof.
Damn, Sandy,
Alright.
that's rough.
Roll the-
See if he dodges, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Because that's 2 hits.
Nope.
All right.
Hey, Jim, is that a dodge?
Yeah, after he
Try,
slaps the other guy's pistol like down, he's literally gonna like just press the muzzle of his pistol into the guy's chest and pull the trigger twice.
Are you sure he's not gonna slap him with it?
Ugh. Oh yeah, that's all you need. That's the same dude that Sandalius like swiped across the chest. So yeah, you just literally like you jab the pistol barrel so hard it actually pushes into the cut that Sandalius had given him across the chest, and the dude screams as you just pull the trigger and 2 bursts come out, and he just falls over and collapses down the rest of the stairs.
After that, he's just gonna like point his pistol at the other 2 guys while they're still like groggy, and he's just gonna scream at him, "Get the fuck on the ground!"
Yeah, I'll give you an intimidation roll for that. Can you roll to intimidate?
All right, I'm not good at this. I wasn't meant to be a sergeant.
Oof.
No.
They're kind of like, they're more fearful for their life than they are their, they're willing to fight out still. All right. So with that, who else is doing what else?
Me.
I wasn't done with all the other people yet. That was
Yeah.
just Lucian.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Who's
Oh, okay.
who's going next?
I thought you were talking to like go to the next turn. Okay.
No. I think the Templar is next, so he's not him yet.
I'm gonna have Vet take a shot at. Is there is there anybody you want dead, Templar man?
Pretty
Anybody in
much
particular that you don't like?
anything in front of me, like exterminate with extreme prejudice, please.
All right.
Have you got anything blast that can take like there's a lot of hold on a lot of these guys are all wounded from the frag grenades, so if you can
All
get
right. We'll shoot this guy in the chest then.
All right.
This dude right there. That's a.
I'm just looking at Whirlwind of Death, like, oh, I want you so much. Make one
Doesn't
attack
that
to each
work
melee
on mag-
opponent. Ah!
But doesn't that only work with magnitude?
No, it works. I think you can. What is it for? You can allocate other attacks to other people in it.
Whirlwind of Death?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can round robin.
That's
One attack for each melee opponent, double hold damage when
Is
using
that 2 degrees of
to do
success?
damage to melee.
Yeah. So 19 damage, pin 2.
Yeah, I don't dodge.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot about the dodge.
Nah, you're fine. Yeah. So he didn't dodge. So he tripped over his own feet, and as he's falling, she manages to put a round through the top of his skull, and he hits the floor, dead as a doornail.
Yeah,
But-
Ordo and Marcus are gonna open up on. So Ordo will shoot at this guy, and
Okay.
then Marcus will shoot at this guy.
Oh yeah, I see now. Because in Dark Heresy Second Edition, it does say magnitude, like it's just magnitude talent, which was annoying.
Well, this isn't Dark Heresy.
I know it's what it's what Dark Heresy was based on. Well, Second Edition.
Well, no, they're all by the same company. They just I don't know why they got so weird with it. I'm gonna roll a dodge. It's just
Their
like
license was
some of
pulled for
them.
a reason.
No, that's not enough.
Well, no, like each book has
Roll
different
damage?
rules.
Yeah, it's like I can understand changing some things and sometimes. That's all you needed. So yeah, same thing with him. He just wow, god, that's a hot shot too. So yeah, he just blows through his chest. I mean, these guys are wounded from the hand grenades, so they're not looking hot anyways. But yeah, you just blow a hole in his chest and he collapses.
We'll see how Marcus does.
Yeah, but I keep saying it all the time about these rule books. Like I want to spend the time and go through every single rule book and make one rule book that works for all of them. But that would take
It's called Wrath and Glory.
No, it's not.
No.
Wrath
It's
and Glory
not even by the
trash,
same
and
company.
You should be banned for saying that.
I haven't played it enough to say whether it's better or worse.
I haven't
But I
played it at
know
all.
it's not the same. Yeah,
Any
it's
more guardsman action?
Yeah. The last thing that is gonna happen is Oak's gonna fucking come over to this truck and fucking rip the door off the hinges.
roll me a strength test.
My love for you is like a truck. Berserker.
Berserker.
Just a base strength.
Yeah.
No modifier, right?
Do you want to make fuck? Berserker.
Yeah, as you begin to wrench the door free, and you hear someone, Ada, opening the door! And he's just like, he got it off about like halfway. You guys can see in there, and you see there's like two people in there. Like, looks like they're digging around and stuff to maybe get a weapon or something.
Could I could I get an intimidate for Oak, just like screaming as because I mean he would have seen what's his face get smacked.
What?
I mean he would have seen what's his face Letter get smacked by the truck.
Yeah, whether or not he survived, he doesn't know.
Yeah, because he's on the other side.
So yeah, if you want to roll intimidation, yeah, you can try to scare the guy. I don't know what you're gonna scare them into doing. Maybe getting out the
Just
other side,
giving up. Or
Okay.
like running or something. Like I don't want them pushing on this anymore. Basically,
All right. Wow. Yeah. So they're they're scared shitless. You know, he's like, get out the truck, and just and one dude just literally he hops out and he starts hauling ass just down this road. And then the other guy, he climbs over and out of the seat, and he steps down. But he doesn't look like he's giving up, and he just stops right there behind the truck. But the truck is now off, so it's like it comes to a halt and it's stuck.
does he notice Ducky over here just trying to?
He doesn't
Help.
seem too concerned with that.
Okay. All right. Now that they ran, I'm gonna have our tech priest over here fucking open up on this guy with the multi laser.
All right, go ahead and roll ballistic skill.
And then that will be the last thing that happens.
Think what -10 for full auto.
Yeah, and then half action aim, so and then it would be short range, so it ended up being a +10.
Yep.
Yeah, it's funny because in Rogue Trader you get a bonus to full auto for some reason.
Yeah, Death Watch was the same.
I think the idea is you're shooting so many bullets, you're more likely to hit something.
Yeah, but they changed it
That is
because
the
they
logic
felt
of
like,
automatic rifleman.
oh yeah, you hit him. So that's one shot.
All right, that's
Multi
2d10
laser.
plus 10.
Multi lasers are mean.
pin 3.
Ooh,
Oh, all right.
that's vaporized.
Yeah, that poor bastard gets ripped apart as he's running away. He didn't even have a gun in his
All
hand.
right, and that's my turn.
All
You
right.
didn't have a gun?
No, he didn't have a gun. He
Okay.
was a truck driver. Mr. Templar, you're up, man. You're dealing with the vast mass infantry blob that is the whatever force you're fighting.
And I
Okay.
don't have any anti-horde talents yet,
Well, they're
Well,
not a horde because they're actually only 15 people.
Well, they outnumber me.
Yeah,
I was in combat with 4 of them, and I had the right talent. I could make 4 attacks that would be undodgeable.
There you go.
Well, see, I'm a little bit puzzled as to what is going on here. And shots have come in, so people are aware. I guess I'll fucking hit the Vox. Is anyone coming to help me? There's quite a lot over here. What's the situation? What's going on? You know, status report.
Situation's pretty fucked.
Ah, no.
A lot of Kriegers died.
More Krieger on my armor than there is traitor.
Yeah, there's only 3 Kriegers left.
Anyone who's in charge here?
Yeah, so that's
Anyone on my
Pizel
radio?
is, he informs you that they're in an alleyway to your south trying to recover the sniper team. And, he says Lucian's the closest with this squad and possibly Boris. Yeah, Boris just goes, I see you, brother. I am en route now. Like, Boris is like, he's over here. He's behind you. He's down this way.
Zevin Balad, we can only save so many of you at once.
Yeah. So I'll just say, well, remember, take one alive if we can. We need information here. I'll hold my ground. In the north. And with that, fucking, do I charge? Do I throw a grenade?
Absolutely. You charge, bro.
Absolutely. I really want to charge.
All you gotta do is
Sorry.
hit. These dudes are wounded a lot.
So, right, the question is how tall is this building here? Like, how high is this roof? Is it 2 meters? 3?
That's the second floor, so that's probably gonna be like 15 meters.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like 10 meter a floor plus whatever the railing and the roof would be.
You just gotta cook the grenade so it goes off midair and you get all of them.
But my weapon, my ballistic skill is only a 40 though.
Or just charge one dude and murder him.
Hair burst
I will
fragmentation.
charge one dude and murder him. Here.
Who's the unlucky bastard?
Just pin him up against the truck.
This motherfucker here. Yeah, so fucking stabby. No aim because it's a full action.
You better
Whack.
stabby. Thank God.
Oh, yes.
Finally.
Try to dodge. I
Fuck it.
suck.
Pin that motherfucker against
You
the
can
fucking...
roll damage. I'm pretty sure base damage is going to be enough to kill me, but go ahead and roll it.
Okie dokie. Damage. Whap.
Oh, God. Yeah,
I'm consistently doing so much damage with this power sword. I love it.
You like literally just full sprint. You just grab this dude with your left hand and bring him onto the hood of the car, and in one fluid motion, just spike him through it. So you just lift him up and slap him down. And he's like, ah, and just dead. And you just slowly pull the sword out as you're looking at everybody else. They look a little intimidated, but they're still pissed off.
Just start screaming at him. You think that was fucking power? I fought the Tyranids! You fucking puny humans are nothing.
I fought the bugs!
I fought the bugs!
I was on Klindathu.
I was on
One Black
Yeah.
Templar and 16 mercenaries walk into a bar.
I don't think that's actually how it happened this time. Pizel. Oh, yeah, fuck you. All right. Yeah, you're not.
Rude.
Just Yeah, Pyzel, you see him like as you like go through and cut off the one guy's head, you turn and look, and Pyzel literally just brings his Narcasium across this dude's throat, and it does it so quick and just enough to cut his throat, and the guy collapses to the ground, kind of just like gagging and bleeding out, and then he just stares at the other dude who's literally like shitting his pants.
Shitting and farting.
Yep. He is shatting his pants, and the
One
other
might say
dude
shark.
just looking at both of you like, and he's just uh, uh, and he starts running.
He comes, but only a little.
The Emperor's Chosen have that effect.
Boris, what are you doing?
Yo, I've never seen
bud?
a space marine. I shit my pants all the time. You talk for yourself.
Why the fuck not?
Imagine like one of the last Kriegers walking around looking all
I am
different,
here,
like,
brother.
Oh yes, Boris.
Good Templar. That's all he can do because he had to run.
Yes, brother Templar. Good to see you in melee combat at last.
Yes! Just screams. Who else we got doing things? Let's see here. Do.
It tells you to hold on for a minute.
Faith
He
and
needs a
fury,
coffee.
brother. Faith and fury.
Does anybody wake up?
Hey, the
Dark.
fucking. I guess these two Kriegers are just gonna shoot the dude behind the truck. Fuck them. Oh, get wrecked. Fucking die. Dead die. Oof. Go to
Remember
hell
when
and
the
die.
GM said, this might not be a combat, guys.
Y'all could have talked. I'm gonna tell you, it wasn't supposed to be. But then when fucking Lucian dipped out of the bar like hot shit, he made the mercenaries nervous.
Yeah, well, they were fucking kidnapping.
Yeah, who
One of
knows?
our
I don't
people.
know. Who knows?
Because aren't we again not supposed to get involved?
No.
Miss?
They got involved with us.
Yeah,
No, the
they-
the
they
mercenaries.
kind of started shooting at
Yeah, I
us.
was about to say the mercenary. So, I mean,
Oh.
it was pretty obviously an ambush. Like, pretty obviously. You just didn't
I
get
mean, the
ambushed in
Psychers-
the spot they wanted to ambush you.
The Psychers feeling bullshit, and you were getting side-eyed. I think we were going to fight no matter what.
Yeah, there was probably
my
going to be a
cell phone made
fight.
a noise.
It just didn't happen when I wanted it to happen. It happened at a it happened too soon. I wasn't ready for it. Lucian
Good,
getting
though.
all hot and like dipping out made the mercs jumpy, and then they fired at him as he was running out because they thought he. It's a moment where you hear gunshots and you don't know if it was your guys or not, and then you see homie just dip and run out the bar. So they thought his guys had shot their guys, so they shot. But yeah, the mercenaries were there for a reason, to attack you. But for what reason or who hired them, you don't know.
That was me.
Yeah, Sindelius hired the mercenaries. All part of his plan.
Well,
I'm
case
saying,
closed. Execute the clerk.
all I'm saying is I got them to shoot at me first.
That is true.
My ROE has been satisfied.
So baddie guys'
ROE
turn.
boner.
The two guys in front of Sandelius and Lucian, one of them's gonna swing on Sandelius. He hits
Parry.
by like 0. Go ahead and roll it. If you pass, you parry.
With a power weapon.
Block his fist with your sword.
It's not a fist. He's got a knife.
If it's power weapon and you parry, you can shatter his weapon.
Yeah, it's like
Balance
a
means
plus
balance
10.
is plus 10, right?
Yep, that's
Yep.
right. That's right.
And
Plus 40, actually. That's a lie. Don't believe me.
do you count your
I
hang
can't
on.
count, you rude ass.
No, I'm just thinking, do I count my custom grip? I think so.
Yeah,
You
for
do,
this, yeah.
+5.
It says for
Yeah,
weapon skill
anything that
tests.
adds to your weapon skill.
Yeah, it's
always
weapon
adds.
skill.
Yeah.
Okay. What the?
You want to
What is happening today?
you want to use fate point?
My last one.
That's you, man. That's up to you. I don't know. Who knows?
I guess
Keep
I'm taking
that.
the hit.
All right.
You're banned.
Woo! So you take 7 damage.
Do I? Yes.
You should have rolled the field first. But yeah, you take 7 damage. punches you in the face. Oh well,
Fine, I'll
7
I'll
minus
take
your
no-
toughness.
Yeah, so I take nothing.
You have 7 soak for your face.
Hang on. Helmet.
Space Marines,
Oh, you're wearing a helmet? Shit, I didn't know that.
Puts me at exactly 7.
Fuck.
These guys in the bar suck.
They're not good with knives. They use the guns and shit. And then the other guy's gonna try to hit shit.
Oh, they're cowards.
Oh.
As his knife just fucking flies out of he embeds it in the concrete wall somehow, and he's unable to pull it free. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Lucian's gonna look at him and he's gonna go, "Mono."
Amateur.
It's so sharp. It's so sharp I can't even stab with it. Won't pick.
Oh yeah, that's right. You motherfuckers run away. There's 2
Well,
Space Marines here
disengage.
now, and there's twice as much anger.
Well, look, at least I'm taking all the shit rolls so you guys get the good ones.
We hope.
That's what Doc's goal was last time. He did.
I'm still not rolling great, but I just have high stats to make up for it in this case.
That's
Space
true.
Marines.
I rolled
These
100. I rolled 95.
guys. Yeah, fuck. I have to. I have to shoot you. I have to like just shoot you and then hope I roll max damage so I can possibly do 1 point of damage.
Oh, they've reached the point of no return.
All right, 1 miss, 2 miss, 3 fuck. The one dude's super just fucking weapon explodes and he has no gun anymore.
He had a bad day.
Did you want to dodge?
The explosive gun?
No, one guy hit you.
Who?
This guy. On Mr. Templar, man.
Mr. Templar, man. Which guy hit me? Sorry.
This guy here. Do you want to roll to dodge?
What is it? Crack grenade.
No, it's las-gun.
Oh.
I have to roll max damage to do 1 point.
No.
Alright. Up. Didn't get it. And the last guy. Miss. Alright. They can't do shit. These 4 by the silver truck, 2 of them are going to shoot Ordo. 1 hits. Did Ordo want to dodge?
He gets cover, right?
Yeah, he has a
Just-
+4.
Do I even want to? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he'll try. He'll give it a college try.
So he takes 13 pen 2.
All right, so he'll take 3.
Woo! And second guy hits.
On Ordo too.
Yep.
All right. Ordo's tough as shit though, so.
or Doe can take it.
Yeah, I don't get to try and dodge again, do I?
No, he only has 1 dodge. So that's gonna be same thing.
No, okay, so 3 wounds. Yeah, he's you only dropped him to 14 wounds.
God damn.
Yeah, apparently he's got 20 wounds.
What?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't change his wounds on the sheet or anything, so.
Oh, because he's a stormtrooper and picked his regiment. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
He is like almost Ogren tough.
Yeah, he's a toughie.
Oh, Space Marine stuff.
Because I sat there and I was like, I'll build these guys. That's what I did. I mean,
Or
alright.
did you fucking nerd?
All right, that's on
Bully the GM. That's
fucking
probably why
Marcus.
I got fucking murked.
All right.
You want to dodge?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Or shut up, Stark.
Marcus.
You ain't going to wake up.
Maybe I already want to roll a new character. You don't know.
Nope.
Fuck. That's
Hey.
5 pen 2.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
All right, second one. Hits.
Roll that
You can't
damage.
dodge, yeah. That is 11 pen 2.
7 pin 2. That would do. That's 2 wounds. All right.
Woo! Doing damage. All right.
They'll be all right.
Sandalius, you're up, my guy.
Get him. Get him.
Stark, roll a toughness check.
I'll fucking think about it.
All right, don't
Let's see
do
if I
it.
can get a guy this time.
You know what? Play with this
You think-
plastic bag. How about that, Stark? That better? Pretend it's a helmet.
Every day, baby.
You gonna stab the man, Sandalius? Or are you gonna slash him?
Stab.
Whiff probably.
You're gonna whiff?
Do that too, you know.
Hit him.
I don't think I have any modifiers anymore, so
Plus 10 for aim, plus 10 for hit. Whoop! Alright, yeah,
And my-
it definitely hits. I'm gonna try to dodge.
all right.
You're rolling a lot of 100, bud.
I'm getting them all out of the way. Wait till I start shooting people. He bounces his head off the wall and takes a wound, and you still stab him.
Got his ass.
Yeah, you run him through. Like, you literally see the guy, like, you go to pull your sword back to, like, do an attack, and he, like, anticipates and jumps into the wall, and he's like, ah, what the? Ugh! As you just cram it into his stomach.
Even I'm like, what just happened?
He literally knocked himself onto the sword. Is almost what happened.
Just thank you.
I could see you were struggling. It's fucking. Oh lordy, and yeah, he's shocked. You're shocked, and you just slowly push him off the sword as he tumbles down the stairs. There's only one
Yeah, just
guy
like-
left, and he's just staring at you both, and his knife is still stuck in the wall.
I was looking at him, I was like, so do you want to just get on, make this easy, or
Well,
like you did?
so with that, it
Sign for me.
goes over to Zevin. So what do you want to do, boss? As Stark is starting to stir and awaken, Stark, you can roll an initiative.
I'm going to charge this other guy and tackle him.
Okay.
Just a weapon skill test.
Yeah, it's a grapple, so yeah.
What? Are we? Oh, there we are. All right. I was like, where's my token? I can't actually interact with my token.
Hold on, I can fix that for you.
It's plus 20 for a charge.
Yep, that's right.
Hey. Didn't crush him to death.
Yet.
Oh, I'm gonna try to dodge. Woo! Oh wait, hold on. What's
Opposed.
I only have one success. What's your weapon skill? Probably
Huge
higher
dick
than mine.
energy.
Weapon
Start.
skill is 60 with the armor.
Yeah, so
Stark's
yeah,
like,
that's yeah, you definitely have a higher weapon skill than him. So yeah, it's gonna yeah, you caught him. What do you want to do?
Coming in with that big dick energy.
I'm gonna grab his arms and put them behind his back. And say,
Let me go.
you are being detained. Don't resist
Uh,
for your own good.
help me.
This guy's gonna wish that he got fucking hit with that force sword when he gets interrogated by the Inquisition.
What force sword?
Fucking the one the librarian uses.
The force sword of the library that just charged him.
No.
No.
Oh, I forgot the
Hey,
fucking
John.
homies that were setting up the last cannon.
One of them.
No, that was just a normal like mono sword with LEDs on it.
Fuck! What can I do?
What if that's just what it turns out? It turns out fucking four swords are, but the Mechanicus doesn't know that.
You know what?
That's why it burns your soul.
Fuck you, Space Marine. I'm good. I can't turn the last gun on you. I can't turn the last cannon on you because it's set up facing the other direction. So fuck you. I'm gonna shoot this chimera.
Alright.
Woo!
Spite shot.
Oh, there you go.
Let's see here. What's the damage for that?
Shooting out of spite now.
Plus something. It's pretty good.
5d10 plus 10, pen 10. Fuck.
Yeah, it almost killed me that one time.
Yeah, no. I've hit you like
microwave
2 or 3
beans.
times with that.
I just realized I don't think I have anything to actually bind this guy's hands with.
Just
Your
tie
own
them
hands.
together.
So, all right.
Just
Yeah,
Yeah.
hey, does Celebrimbor want to roll a dodge check to get the fuck out of the Chimera?
He'll probably fail, but sure.
no, you just tank it.
He's in a tank.
Take it, bro. It's easy. Will the tank not tank it?
No, he has to
Nope.
tank it for the tank.
All right, so he is going
Can I
to be
all the
taking.
damage from my armor?
Oh, you lucky son of a! He takes 2 wounds. The
No
Chimera.
armor. can
No,
affect
it's
that.
just 2 wounds. He failed the dodge test. So the Chimera is now the ammo is cooking off, and the ammo will go off in 5 rounds. And yeah, so he's been hurt. The Chimera is disabled, and the driver is going to take
The driver is
nap.
dead.
9 wounds. Ow. So as the driver is just gonna spend his action getting out. He's just gonna get out right there.
You know, it's kind
Alright.
of sus, guys.
All right, that's over to Octavius.
Well, real
So,
quick,
yeah,
how
you
do I
s-
bind this? How am I binding this guy's arms? Do we like get? Did we
You just
get?
like break his fingers together like a Chinese finger trap.
You didn't like bring anything specifically for restraining anyone, so I
All
don't
the
know.
guards are
Maybe you could take some of his fucking. You could take his whatever he's got wrapped around his face to hide his identity and use that.
Can I flex seal his hands with repair smith?
No, that's so weird. No, you can't do that.
The power of flex seal.
I'm sure the apothecary
just-
probably has something to bind him with. If not,
Dude,
they
Yeah,
this is why-
flex tape.
no,
Just
they're not
remember-
flex tape.
Okay, this is why you need to always bring a welding tool.
Jesus, to spot
not-
weld the man's hands together.
That's not how welding works. Question mark.
It
the-
is if he's
it's
wearing
iron.
armor.
All right, Octavius, you just saw these guys look at you,
Laura,
basically
quick,
be
can I
like,
just knock
"Fuck
him
you,
out
Space
instead?
Marine," and then shoot the Chimera anyways. What are you doing?
Alright, I'm going to move 4 meters closer.
Well, okay.
And then I'm going to let my heavy bolter rip into them.
Jesus Christ.
Just like that.
Like that, yeah.
He wanted
Yeah,
that point blank range.
Whose mic was that? I want
Alex.
you
That was
dead.
the heavy bolter. What are you talking about?
God.
Am I,
Here he goes again.
am I in point blank from here?
Oh shit! It's 3 meters in it. Move 1 more meter. There you go. Problem solved.
Pow.
Bow.
3
Get fucked. I will allocate 3 hits to each of them.
All right. So yeah, you gotta roll to hit, and then that first hit has to do damage to the first guy, and then you can allocate the next hit.
First one.
Oh, you already rolled the hit. Oh shit!
Yeah,
I didn't even see that. Yeah,
that's
go.
what I meant.
And he
Five
was-
hits. Oh,
fair
wait, no, it's
enough.
more than that.
Yeah, that's definitely damaged the individual. 14, but yeah, he's
This
fucked.
has definitely hurt the
So
individual.
that's for the first guy.
Okay,
And this I'm stock standard rounds here.
okay.
And 3 for the other guy.
God damn.
Ah! Falls down to the next balcony.
Just shreds the whole fucking wall.
Yeah, the last cannon gets knocked off its bipod. Everything's ripped
Oh,
apart.
the last guy.
It's definitely like you could tell it wasn't from an Imperial armory. You can see like there's no like Imperial Aquillas or anything like that on it.
Interesting. Okay.
But yeah, as you just literally just the whole process of like you literally like kicked the door open the roof. They saw you. They made eye contact. They literally said "fuck it" and shot the last cannon anyways. Then looked back and you just walked up and just tore the whole roof apart. And they're dead now.
That's the dream.
It's the dream, and you're living it, man. Stark, you're up. You see, like you wake up kind of groggy. Pizel's standing over you, and you see him. At this point, he's tending to Chazov, who you can see Chazov like had like his skull smacked open on the backside, and Pizel sitting there like stitching him up.
He's going to nod his thanks to the Space Marine. Are my weapons anywhere nearby?
Back in the room.
Guess I'm gonna go fucking get them. I'm not very useful without them.
Yeah, you see that Chazov's little shotgun is next to this dude, but that dude dead.
I'm taking that shotgun and going to the room. Where's everyone else? Like, where are they?
There's the librarian. Pizel's right next to you. You don't know what anything else is going on.
Okay. I'm going to gently ask the Space Marine where my weapons might be resting.
Wherever you drop them,
Respectfully
guardsman.
request. How do I, in the least rude possible way, remind the Space Marine that I was passed the fuck out?
Like he doesn't. We don't know. Pizel, they tell you we did not locate your equipment. We found you.
Because these guys took my gear.
Yeah, they stripped you of most of your gear. Yeah, you can check the dudes. You see that guy had Chazov's shotgun, but you
I feel
don't.
like I'd see a long last.
Yeah,
It's
you don't
kinda hard
see anything on this guy that's like out of the ordinary. Maybe like he might have like your knife or something, but the you can't see the other guy, so you'll have to get up and go like you got to move over there. You're not gonna be able to see through the giant ass fucking librarian that's questioning the poor bastard.
I didn't ask too many questions.
Just putting his arms behind his back.
see what my move is. Yeah, I'm gonna make a full move. I'm gonna pick up Mr. McSkullface's shotgun and move over here. At that angle, do I get to eyeball if he's got a long last?
Oh, he definitely does. It's on his back.
Oh, that bastard. He's gonna give me my fucking long last. End of turn.
All right.
Unless you're gonna
He
let me.
wants it.
Yeah. I'll kill him. My
With
prisoner.
what?
My knife and the shotgun.
Yeah, you
Don't
can.
you feel
Like
good?
I'll let you use the rest of your turn to like literally just step up and start taking the rifle off of him. I mean, would the librarian have any reason to not allow the guardsman to strip the rifle off of the enemy?
The rifle that belongs to me.
Well, I mean, he doesn't. He does. I mean, whether or not he puts that together, I don't really think that matters. But it's just, yeah, Doc. Would you have any reason to not let him take the rifle off the enemy?
Not really.
So yeah, you just see Stark kind of like step up next to you, and he literally just undoes the strap and pulls the long last off the bad guy, and then just starts equipping it to himself.
Also, Yeah, I think next turn anyway, I'll probably have to spend some time looking because I do have some equipment that is actually it's probably pretty easy to find in the Inquisition's stuff.
Yeah,
Like
probably. I don't remember you having anything
a
super rare or
chameleon
anything.
cloak, a
Yeah, the
Megacular,
Cameline cloak.
a
Yeah, that's
boot,
easy to get a hold
and
of.
a pick. Okay, so all my rare
Under
stuff.
Thaddeus' couch, probably.
Yeah, so yeah, Thaddeus just has them in a closet. He's got 15
Actually,
sets.
did they take off my chameleon cloak or
Yeah, they took off because they took off your armor as well, so they definitely would have taken that off.
those bastards took my Brary and Ranger's uniform? Those cucks.
Well, you have
Wait, no,
you have your
they
fatigues
probably
on
left my clothes
underneath.
on.
You have your
Yeah, they probably
uniform.
left.
No,
No,
that's
they
gone too.
They just
Fucking
stripped
butt
off the
butt
armor
naked.
pieces.
Naked.
Yeah, you're just butt naked. You're in your whitey, tidy whiteys. You're just under there. All right.
No, he's going commando.
Going commando. He's buck naked. Lucian, it's
naked.
back to you. There's one dude left alive right in front of you.
All right. I'm gonna start with Oak actually.
All right.
I'm gonna move him forward, and I'm just gonna like lob a grenade over by this truck again.
Oh. What he
Like
does.
right here.
All right.
Come on, Oak. You can do
It. Murder them.
Y'all think Oak eats ass?
it. Oh, he definitely eats ass.
He has like a Bane mask, so I don't know how he's gonna do it.
He can take
Yes!
it off.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage, my friend.
Do you think he'll die if he takes it off?
Yeah, probably. Well, no, it would just be in a lot of pain. He's
For you.
missing he's missing a chunk of his jaw.
It'll
Why does
be
he get a new
extremely
one?
painful.
That,
'Cause he's
that
an
is actually
ogre.
a good question.
He's an
They
ogre, and
make
they don't give a
they make
shit.
Ogren-sized cybernetics.
So
Yeah,
well,
but are they willing to
so
spit
Ogren,
back
Oak's backstory is actually on there. That okay, so he lost his commanding officer and shit during a charge, and he was the only survivor, and he had his like jaw basically almost ripped off. And when the friendly forces came up to basically assist them, he was the only one left alive, and he was so batshit crazy at what happened that he started slaughtering the friendly units that arrived, and they eventually captured him. So he's technically not worth doing that towards because they were going to execute him.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right then.
All 5 of the guys around these trucks would get hit.
8 damage. Yeah, these guys have been hit already.
Don't we
So
get to reroll because of priest?
Nah. What,
no,
does
he
someone
didn't.
roll a
Yeah, he
fate?
didn't get it for the last one.
Oh, okay.
All right. So those 2 guys
Man.
dead because they've been hit before. Oh shit, he's been hit before. Boop. Shit, hit
Heretic.
What the fuck hit them? All right.
I think
well,
those guys
shit.
got hit with that frag earlier.
Oh, is
and
that what
moved
it
over
was?
there.
Fuck.
Yeah, the first grenade launcher shot, wasn't it?
Well then, yeah, he's the only one who survived that then. And
All right.
yep. What else you want to do?
I'm gonna have the vet shoot at this guy. Right. Wait.
Would you do this with such a thing?
This person right here.
I gotta say, sometimes I don't normally please myself enough when it comes to like writing stuff.
We don't need to know about
Shut
this.
up. But like I was like I couldn't remember the exact stuff I wrote for Oak's backstory, so I took a look, and the first line I wrote just made me so fucking happy because it says, "Having hit every branch coming down whatever tree that brought him into this world, Oak is not the brightest." And I love that so much, and I don't know why. Ugh.
Is
I-
that
Yeah,
smarter than me?
The vet's gonna shoot at this person right here.
I would highly. All right, go ahead and roll. I would highly doubt Oak's smarter than you. He's got an intelligence of 6.
23.
His is a 6. It's not.
That's a 0-6.
Yeah.
Not a bonus of 6?
Nope. 6.
Jesus, he's probably the smartest one in the party if he had a bonus of 6.
Yeah,
Smartest one on
a
Earth.
60? Yeah, probably. I don't know of anyone who has a base 60. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh,
alright.
damn. All right.
But I got a natural intelligence too.
Well, get
Yeah,
out.
and he was
then.
hit by the grenade, so yeah. That's it. He got freaking domed right in the head.
Fucking
All
died.
these stupid
Alright.
idiots wanting to take cover, but they peek out looking at stuff.
Ordo is gonna shoot at this guy. The
Alright.
guy who survived that last grenade.
He's dealing with the loss of his friends, man.
He's like, no, all of my friends, bam!
No, you can't feel nothing now. Walking, boom, paralyzed.
Man, you
Oof.
got business. Boom, wheelchair.
4
So
degrees
that's
of success.
4
Fuck.
degrees of success.
Rev Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan. Fuck.
Dan.
Slump. Falls over.
He's a lieutenant. I didn't see the movie. I just heard the quote before.
And then Marcus will shoot at this guy.
Alright, go ahead. Yeah, he is Lieutenant. Fucking Forrest Gump, man. His daddy and his daddy's daddy and his daddy's
Oh, I
daddy's
never-
daddy
Oh, I
died
did see
in each
Forrest Gump.
war.
I just haven't watched it in a while.
Such a good movie.
You know, when I was a kid, I honestly thought that Forrest Gump was a comedy when I watched it.
I'm gonna try to dodge it.
Okay.
Nope.
I had to be told later on that it was not a comedy.
Ah, these guys are all hurt.
Well,
I
it
mean,
depends on your
it's-
sense of humor.
It's pretty funny, but it's also a serious movie because there's some funny ass shit he does.
All right. Ludovicus, can he even fucking see anybody? 'Cause he's not
yeah,
by
no, he's
one of
like
the front
directly
ranges.
behind Ordo. He could step up and then shoot at these guys. He could just. Oh no, wait, he's behind the vet. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So he could just.
Yeah, he's on the
step-
roof.
Yeah, just step forward and then he can. There you go. Just shoot at those guys.
Yeah, shoot the guys on the roof, the ones I can't stab.
Yeah, but I don't want him to step on top of that though, because then he'll be out of cover.
Can you draw a line from him to them?
I wish I could draw.
To
He
this
didn't
guy.
say straight line.
Yeah, there you go. You can shoot him then.
All right. That'll be.
Shoot the Arab.
Is Ludovicus even good? Yeah, he's got a 45 ballistic skill. He's pretty solid. That's better than I thought it was.
It's the first rule of guardsmen is everybody's a guardsman.
Hey,
Apparently not.
Fuck.
I think the
Shit.
word you're going for is marksman, but
Everybody's a marksman, I guess.
Well,
I wouldn't
that's
call
the
Ludovicus a marksman with a 45. He's okay.
But yeah,
Is that it?
no, I'm gonna have the tech priest climb out so that way he's not getting fucked up by this stuff anymore.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's his action.
All right, and then I'm gonna have to do a Medicaid test, Ducky to letter.
All right.
And then he has a med kit on him, correct?
Yeah, Ludovicus? Or no,
Yeah.
Ludovicus and Ducky have one.
Okay,
Does that say
so that
Ducky?
would be that's a plus 30 when you have one on your Medicaid checks.
Oof.
Eight degrees. Jesus.
That's to say, I think the man's alive.
I'm trying to
Why
remember
are-
exactly how.
So right now you literally removed one level of critical damage. So he's now at -1. And
I thought your degrees of success affected how many were removed.
it affects wounds, but he's considered heavily damaged, so you have to remove
Critically
the
damaged.
critical. Yeah, he's actually critically damaged. You have to remove the critical damage before you can heal him with wounds. So
You got to reset the broken bones before
yeah,
you
you
can stitch
you
it up.
removed one, so you got to roll and then remove the next one, and then after that you'll be able to heal him.
Basically, you're
Okay.
trying to heal someone that is in critical condition.
Yeah, because he got.
I'll make your
fucked up by
condition
that truck.
critical.
Now, if you try to
He
heal him
should
within
have
that
died. I don't know why he rolled. I rolled so low in the damage for him. He should have died.
Now,
Because I hit
thankfully,
him with a
can be
truck.
healed easily.
but you probably should maybe like drag him away because you do have 4 more rounds and then this blows up.
Okay. I mean, doing a Medicaid test, that's a half action, isn't it? Or is that a full action?
It's a full action, so that's him for this
Okay.
round. So next round, I would say probably drag him over to the planter
Yeah.
or something, and then
All right.
Isn't using it still a half action?
using a skill's a full action.
Yeah. All right. Well, that just
Depends,
leaves.
actually.
Well,
That-
unless it says that it's an exception, using a skill is a full action.
So that only leaves
Like-
Lucian. So he's gonna like look at the other guy who is in the bar, like the last remaining guy,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna go, "I told you to get the fuck on the ground, and I don't repeat myself," and then pop him twice.
All
You
right,
just repeat it yourself.
but he said it this time was shooting, so it's not a repeat because he said a different sentence. It
When you
ended
say you
with
pop him
gunshots.
twice, you mean you shoot him?
Yeah, he's shooting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Papa Captain's ass.
Yeah.
Don't shoot him in the butt.
No, you got.
That's where the
put it in the
vitals
hole.
are.
The
I
most
still,
important
I
vital-
still love
would,
them
would this
mercenary.
be in melee or point blank? Because I never
It-
charged
It's
the
still
next
you're
group.
still in melee. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you're all just right next to each other on the staircase.
I still love that
What the
mercenaries
fuck?
too. One of the reasons for killing the big bad is he literally shot you in the ass.
I'm re-rolling that shit.
The song we made for the commercial says that he popped a cap in my ass. Like,
Yep.
literally.
There we go.
Yeah, he actually shoots you in the ass.
Spend a fate on
And-
that. All right, I'm gonna try to
I
dodge.
You
have
have
one
to-
hit
Fuck.
point left.
If I had
You
dodged
guys
it,
are
I would have
fucking-
laughed at you.
When
But
you
I
play
did.
it, you have the only character in that game worth playing is the Viking dude.
What are you guys talking about?
Mercenaries 2. It's a fucking great game.
He
Mercy-
takes
Oh yeah,
One was
he's
that
fucked,
31
yeah.
damage, pin 2.
I have never finished that game because I spend all my time just blowing everything the fuck up.
Remember, your goal in the game is to get a nuclear bunker buster.
But so I'm out of ammo with that mag for the that was my last 2 shots. Because I had it on overcharge, but
Okay.
because I have quick reload, it's actually a free action for me to reload it. So I'm just gonna reload super fast.
All right.
So like I'm gonna shoot him twice in the chest and then like release the mag, and before the mag even hits the floor, I already like slam the next mag in.
There you go. All right.
But do you have rapid reload?
I do.
Yeah, that's why he's able to do it as a free action.
Someone's done the mag drills.
I'm too quick.
Oof, got that.
Just duct tape your mags together. It's easier.
Azov is alive now. I mean, he wasn't dead, but you know what I mean.
Thought, why don't more people do that? You know, you just tape your mags together, so when it's empty, you just flip it over.
I don't
Uh,
think you could
well,
do those with las gun mags. That's
Especially since
they're kind of like putting a battery in a remote. There's a
Yeah,
lot
and
of
also-
connections.
You ever had the back of the remote just
they get
open?
hot, I imagine.
Templar's gonna swing. Oh, get fucked.
I mean,
Try to dodge or die. Nope,
the
fail.
Administratum has so many rules of things you're not allowed to do.
I'm sure if there's some fucking there's probably gangers who do that with auto guns and stuff like that. I'm sure there's a fucking Space Marine somewhere who's attached 2 bolter mags together in some fashion like that.
Yeah, but I meant like in reality, why don't more people do that?
Okay.
Because it can be because it's
Templar,
really
you're
hard
up.
to keep it in your mag pouch.
I will charge.
Because mag pouches were made for 1 mag.
Brother, join me. Oh, 10 meters? What's your charge range? Yeah, you should be able to get that.
15.
Getting
Whoa.
right.
Damn.
Or is just rolled up and
And-
freaking smacked the homie down with the servo.
I'm here, brother. What weapon does Boris carry?
A servo arm and then a bolter.
Right.
Where's his
So,
Cyanax?
how's
SMH.
your
No, he doesn't have the. He doesn't roll with the X.
charge? Submit, no aim. I get a +10 because I have double team and I outnumber him
Yeah,
here because
Metro
Boris.
That's right.
Thank you, Boris. 8 additional degrees of success.
Oof.
Oh, boy.
Hey, I can always roll a 1. Or a 9. That's close. All right. You just go ahead and Jesus Christ. As you literally like full sprint, you come to a stop, like a skidding, like sparks kicking up from the bottom of your feet, and you just slam the sword in, spiking this guy to the ground as he's like at least a foot off the ground because you just spiked him into it. And then you just drive the sword back out, and he just falls to the floor. The other 2 dudes look like, oh shit!
I just turn to Boris. Ha ha, brother, how's that for a crushing charge?
Blood! It's fucking the Templar have reached the peak point of their existence where they begin to turn into corn berserkers.
Okay, dude, they don't bathe in the blood. They're not Grey Knights.
It's what
But
it
for
is.
the Emperor, I mean, for the Emperor.
Skulls for the Emperor. Like what?
Well,
Hold on.
Not that,
Skull.
Boris.
Heretic.
Skulls
Oh,
for the
crusade, Boris.
skulls for the golden throne.
It's like, hold on. I'm confused. Are we the bad guys? It's like It's like that one fucking meme where it shows the Incredibles dude, and it's like when new players ask if humans are the bad guys in 40k, and it's like I'm technically required to answer no, but
Okay, so
all right,
I can just see the news on this world showing the Black Templars laughing maniacally as they tear people apart.
Well, I mean, no one could tell we're laughing. We're in the power
At this
armor,
point in
motherfucker.
time,
Well, if they are,
Anyone on the box does.
yeah, if you're broadcasting it outward, I can just hear the laughter on the news channels, and then also showing the unarmed truck driver getting shot by a Space Marine.
I mean,
his
unless
merc
I say I'm
uniform.
shouting at someone, I'm doing it over Space Marine voice. Space Marines don't actually talk aloud very often. You know, a lot of it is just, even in combat, it's just over.
Boris doesn't say much, so when he does it, it's allowed. He doesn't talk to himself. All right, so the baddie beds. What I want to do here? Oh no. Everybody's
We lost someone.
Got disconnected.
Oh, there's so many talents I want. I just want. I want some XP.
I understand this feeling.
I can get like fucking 4 parry attempt. Fucking get an attack for every person in combat with. Make lightning attacks.
Oh, also, I've discovered that I don't like Space Marines on the war game.
Why is
Well,
that?
the tabletop.
Yeah, they don't
Why is
feel
that?
good to me.
Are you
What
talking about the
chapters
new
did you play?
stuff?
I tried the Blood Ravens.
Yeah, the
Blood
new stuff.
Ravens.
Shit.
That's because you're not playing a first founding chapter.
I read the first Founding chapter a weaker.
Nah.
Alright, that was weird.
Strats and fucking, fucking general, in general.
I also
like,
was
all
going
traits,
against a bunch of.
Raven Guard, each chapter has a way you are kind of supposed to play them, and if you play them right, use their toolkit properly, they actually do a lot of fucking damage. I like playing Deathwatch on tabletop, and I cannot wait for if I actually, let me check Battlescribe now. As soon as that update comes out with those new kill teams, because there's Kill Team Cassius came out, and they got kill teams with all.
I just like AdMech more. Okay.
AdMech's fun. The Archaeopters are pretty cool.
It's stupid phalanxes. They're stupid and I love them. And stupid giant horse dogs.
Squirt isn't pee, it's caviar.
Jeez, where it gets rough.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Again?
Where it gets
Again?
rough. I didn't blow nothing up yet, but just wait. Just wait.
What the fuck?
It was a rough day.
Oh shit! Some fucking technicals pulled up in the south. Oh no!
Son of a
Oh, I
fucking
don't know that.
bitch.
A rough day.
Okay, never mind. I want that truck.
Ah, just in position. The Devastator Marine.
Happy Devastator noises.
I'm not entertained by this. I don't like this.
Devastator's walking around like, you motherfucker. Am I gonna have to get a gat? Get a gat, get a gat, get a gat?
Why the fuck?
They came up the wrong fucking detour.
All right.
Well, here's my only question.
Dogs look up.
These fucking mercenaries, man, they're literally just like letting their people get slaughtered right now.
Oh fuck!
At one point, do you just not take the job? It's just
That's what I'm
Well,
saying right now. Like,
the answer should be we need you to kill these space marines. But if you take the job and that is the statement, you're pretty fucking stupid already.
Are we sure these guys
What
aren't
the
just tiny Ogren with how their intelligence is?
Okay, what are those guys? They look different.
strange.
They look. I haven't killed that kind of traitor before,
I don't know what that is.
but it looks pretty traitorous.
All right.
He looks kind of fat.
I wonder if it
It's
bleeds.
a chungus.
we've already killed 25 of these mercenaries, and you said there were only like 150 of them in the entire company.
Wait.
No, it wasn't 150. It was like it was more than that. But
That looks like
they
fire
are
retardant
it is one of the smaller mercenary groups, yes. But it's
I had
it's,
it written down.
oh, was it
They're equipped with
150?
salamander.
Okay, no, it's 200. My bad.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah,
I was like, I knew it was at least like 200.
We've still fucking killed like over 10% of their entire company in like 2 minutes.
Hey man,
But
We
guys,
need to get a spin on this.
guys, that looks like fire retardant equipment.
fire retardant.
Prepared for
Okay.
the salamanders.
Joke's on you. It's fire retarded.
Retardant.
What do they have? A ballistic skill of 20.
No, I said the joke's on you. It's fire retarded. You light them on fire, they actually burn better.
But retarded means it slows down the fire.
Yeah.
Shut up, nerd.
No, that's a
I'll kill you.
retardant. It's a fire retarded suit. It's the difference.
No, retarded literally means to be slowed down or held back.
Yeah, it's been slowed down and held back from being a retardant.
Okay, so
let's just continue.
point is we killed 12.5% of this mercenary company.
Yep.
Are we
They're
going for
still
20%?
coming,
So-
and they're still coming.
All right. So, but I mean, it's okay. So, I'll go through. I'm gonna go ahead and Sandelius, go ahead and do your turn, and then Zephos, and then Octavius, and then Stark.
Well, there's no one left around me, right?
No, there's no one in the basement. There's
Who's
yeah.
Zevos?
Yeah, we cleared out the
or
bar.
Zevin. Sorry, man. I was looking at names and getting them all mixed up.
Well, can I get back to charge this fuck?
If you want to kill him, yeah, sure. He hasn't fired
he
at
did
you.
shoot me.
Yeah, he hasn't
He
fired at
shot
you
me.
guys again. But if you want to kill him, I mean, he shot him. So
I do.
yeah, go ahead. I don't give a shit. Charge him.
Avenge
Okay.
me. Avenge the no damage he did.
He got in the way.
He did try to hurt me, to be fair.
He did like
Just heresy.
a bad man.
Pitch
4
them
degrees?
down a square.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, I only have one charge pack for my last pistol left, so
You
this is
gotta go
gonna-
get your gun.
Yeah.
Okay, 12 damage, pen 5.
Oh yeah, he's just a civilian. So yeah, that's you just stabbing him in the chest, or what are you doing?
Well, first off, he's not a civilian if he fired on my commanding officer.
No, he's still a civilian. He's a combatant, but he's not a trained mercenary or something like that. That's what I'm saying.
Actually, by the rules of the Geneva Convention, he's now a formal combatant.
Oh, there you go. But I mean, as far as
Yeah,
his training and stuff, he's a civilian. That's what I was saying.
Civilians are civil.
No, I was just making a joke because the Geneva Convention doesn't mean shit in 40k.
But
I mean, let's be honest. The Geneva Convention doesn't mean much in the real world anyway.
it just depends on who you're fighting.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just
I'm gonna say I'm just gonna essentially like corkscrew the sword into his gut and just
Ah!
pull out to the side.
he collapses to the ground, just bleeds out in the alleyway. He did not wake up this morning thinking that's where it was gonna go.
Oh, he shouldn't have shot at a fucking sergeant in the Inquisition.
He was just genuinely confused. He just saw people shooting at people, and he saw you shoot first and throw grenades, so he shot you. And the funny
Like,
thing
you
is
know
he
what?
hesitated for a long time too. It's like,
So he
who,
pulled the whole. Well, everyone
do-
else is doing it.
who do I shoot? I gotta
Everybody
protect
else is
the
shooting
bar.
at this guy.
I gotta protect the bar. Just
He,
and gets
he couldn't
stabbed.
think. Well, I could just go home.
Yeah, I would have took off.
So with that, we are over to
Yeah, I would have went, fuck this, they don't pay me enough, and stuck under the fucking bar.
yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Yeah. So Zevin, over to you, man. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take his stupid head wrap thing and tie him up,
Okay.
and then toss him over my shoulder and start walking towards combat.
Roll a survival check for me.
Don't
Also,
know if
you
I.
Also, you should never try to protect your place of business. If anything, cause extra damage because insurance.
Ah, fuck, the thing's broken. Hold on, there we go.
See how well the Space Marine ties knots.
Well, it's perception and untrained, so probably not well. Yeah.
So
Let
you
me do it. Let
you
me
think you're doing like some kind of fancy ass super Windsor knot or whatever, and you're like, there you go. He's never gonna get free from that. And then you throw him over your shoulder. He's like still crying and stuff. Like he's upset.
Do not try to escape, or I will break your legs.
Do it anyway.
Fuck you, World 20.
Yeah, he just keeps crying. He's got a lot to think about.
Wait, how is that untrained? Hold on.
You don't have intimidate?
Why does Space Marine not have
Oh no, it is trained. So it's survival. So I just fucking suck at rolling.
Oh, you just rolled really bad.
Shit.
Yeah, you rolled a 77 for survival. And for intimidate, you rolled a
Wait,
54.
54 should be enough. Yeah, strength 80, so that should be enough.
It's off of your fellowship, you fool.
It says
no,
it's
intimidate
strength.
Huh. Then why is that
So,
doing
yeah.
that? Let me look at
Because I forgot to add
probably-
the modifier for the armor, which probably would make me more intimidating for the strength bonus.
Oh yeah,
so-
yeah. You gotta type plus whatever in your strength.
Yeah, because of the stupid armor bonus.
I don't know. In a dark alley, a naked Space Marine might be more intimidating than an armored Space Marine.
I mean, if it's an Emperor's Children Space Marine, I'm fucking running.
All right,
Dude. No,
Octavius.
no, dude. Dark Alley, Night Lord.
Am I
yeah, but how
able?
big is it?
At least they'll kill you before they use your flesh or
Devastate, what are
something.
we doing?
No, they won't.
Am I able to see these guys from my current vantage
You
point?
can see these two. You're gonna have to move up if you want to be able to see the vehicles.
All right,
Okay, well, at
I
least
will
I'll
spend
just-
a half.
Oh, also, Can I have moved her?
I guess here, like, so I
yeah,
have some
you can
cover.
do a half move. Yeah, that's fine.
Bring the guy with
Here,
you.
I'll half move. And then I will spray and pray onto them, unfortunately, with only my regular ammo.
Who are you attacking?
This guy here
Okay.
will be the origin point of my barrage.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
Alrighty.
Could you imagine like rolling up on this scene and be like, "Ha, we're gonna fucking get these assholes," and then a Devastator Marine just opens up on you from a rooftop?
It's like, hey, that's where Hamad's supposed to have the last game.
Oh my
and then
god!
Daka.
I'm gonna
6
dodge.
degrees of success.
Fuck!
Jesus Christ!
All right.
Hey, at least it's not a 100.
I'm waiting for the.
Where are you allocating your bullets?
2 to this guy. Well, actually, I gotta think how squishy these guys are.
Can I have
Yeah,
one?
I guess I'll play it safe. I'll do 2 on this guy, 2 on this guy, and 2 on this guy.
All right, you got one more.
Yeah, you
Can I
got
have one?
7.
Well, my thing only
Oh, it
shoots
only
up to
shoots a
6.
6. That's right. They knocked it
yeah,
down. I
yeah,
forgot. Yeah, it used to be a 10.
I know.
All right, go ahead and roll it, my man.
So the guy in the truck is probably turned into bits.
You got to target the truck. You shot the dude.
I mean, the dude
Yeah,
that's on top of the.
he's dead.
That's fine.
You got.
The dude to the left
Fuck.
and the dude below him also having a horrible day.
Oh my god. It's meat.
Don't bolt rounds? No, they don't have a explosion, do they? Like
They
I
don't have a
They don't have-
blast. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
I gotta take a half action to swap.
Yeah. He has ammo for that. Yeah, so you just
How many-
rip these 3 people apart. Like the dude in the truck's like he's looking at the rearview mirror. The dude's giving him the thumbs up that he's ready to start glacking, and then he just hears and then guess what? He just looks back and he sees red mist, and then his buddy isn't standing there anymore.
How many of these guys did we kill in the bar?
4.
We are up to having killed 30 of them.
Oof.
No, we were at 20. Oh wait, my bad. Yeah, I forgot about the 2. Wait, hold on. 2, 5.
I counted them already.
We're at 32.
Where do you give the 2 extra?
Because I never even counted the last cannon people or the people in the alley when I said 25.
Yeah,
So
I did count them. So where are there 2 extra going?
Hold on, I'll just recount.
I don't remember how many I put on the map, so I don't know.
Ian's like, screw you guys. I'll make up whatever number makes me happy.
It's Stark. It's Stark. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Is any of my gear on anyone else? Or nah, fuck that. My gear's all practically standard issue.
Yeah, you
Alright,
got your rifle and 2 additional mags off the one guy.
Alrighty. Where is the nearest staircase to get up, or ladder, or something to get on the roof?
So if you go through this door
Shit.
here, you can
It's
get
32.
You can get back to the elevator to get on top.
Is there any chance that I found that grappling hook?
I'll take your word for it.
Roll in a.
If it's 32, we have killed
I'll do
16%.
I'll do high or low for that. High or low, bud? Huh?
What'd you say, guys? High or low? Actually, I'm gonna go high. The GM's been rolling high real bad lately.
Fuck! Alright, you found it.
I'm gonna fucking shoot that grappling hook up here with my
Fuck
laser.
yeah!
Where are you shooting?
Use
it?
that grapnel.
Yeah, is that reusable? Like once per
Yeah.
round?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna launch myself up. What's the distance? Like, how far can I shoot that thing?
Like 50
It
meters
can-
or something?
It's 150 meter line.
Oh, 150? Shit. Oh, that was like
All right, what's the
hitty.
farthest I can go onto this building area, like these.
Pretty sure. I'm gonna
So
make sure.
that's
though.
like 6 floors. So that's like 60 plus. So it'd be like 80, 90 meters. You can get right here.
Hell yeah. And how? Okay, so I'm gonna just yeet myself up.
No, so like,
Uh,
so go, yeah, go back to where you were. So the way it is that, no, go back where you was. There
My
you go.
bad. It's 100 meters.
So you
I had to
you
mo-
shoot it there. Once it doesn't say it requires a ballistic skill test or anything, and then you just
Nope.
move your movement now. So if you,
Oh,
yeah, so you just now you have it's a half action to use it. So you can now move a half move, and then the next turn you can literally just like do a full run or something if you wanted to.
oh, all right. So okay.
So you
So I
could.
will move.
That's like 5 meters plus. So that's like
Actually,
that's like
from the
25 meters to get up to there. So that'd be quicker.
which building will be high enough for me to reach out and touch these guys out here?
The ones over here.
Yeah, in the truck.
You can do it from right here. You just have to get over to like here.
Hold on. I know that you're pinging, but where was that again? Could you just ping for
Here.
me one more time?
You'd have to be like
Okay.
where this guy is.
And that's a hostile.
Possibly. You're not really sure. He hasn't been shooting at anyone.
Don't shoot them if they have.
Yeah, he's just been texting a lot.
He's just making stuff for his YouTube channel.
Just
Okay.
recording,
Yeah,
Alright, so-
don't shoot them unless they shoot us.
Yeah, so
I'm
that'd
gonna
be
grapple.
that'd be probably like 25 meters.
All right, so I'll be moving. I have 21, so I'll just move up there next round with a run action.
Okay. Well, I mean, so
Fucking
so
Batman
you can
my way
do
out
a
of the
half move now, and then you would just use the rest, I guess, to get in a position. So
You mind if I just move myself up there so I don't actually forget? And
yeah,
I'll
that's
just,
fine.
We'll,
So you'll be here, and then you'll have what'd you
I'll
say?
spend next turn just running.
So that means you can move up to you can move up to there. That's all you really need to get to.
Well, no, I mean next round I'll be moving, and then I'll have to move my next round to get up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your next round, you would just move to here, and then that's it. But
Alright, sounds good.
all right, it's almost 1 a.m., so I think we're gonna stop it here because
Maybe they should retreat. You guys, we just killed 15% of their forces.
That we know.
That's a mass casualty event, man.
So if they're stupid enough to take a job, and they're willing enough to throw that many people, they better get paid a lot. There better be a real let alone taking a
Watch.
job against
Watch,
the
they're getting a carton of cigarettes and some 40s.
Oh shit.
Well, their pay did just increase by 15%.
That is
Yeah.
true. Yeah. It did.
One guy survives, he becomes the richest motherfucker on this planet.
Oh, there we go, boys. Alright, switching everybody to the normal map. Fuck, that was crazy. Popping off shots, trucks running shit over, snipers getting back into it. Oof.
All I'm
Snipers
saying,
Batmaning their way out of.
all I'm saying is, if you're only counting our squad and our Marines, we had 1 casualty compared to 32.
Yeah, no, the Kriegers definitely took the brunt of that initial attack.
Kriegers are also pretty fucking stupid.
And the
apparently.
Templar has essentially he I can't even talk. He essentially completely blocked out 20 guys. They've been dealing with nothing but him for like 5 rounds. So
the Templar is screaming, "Show me what passes for fury between your
because
misfires."
those mercenaries are down that street.
After this,
they're
to be fair, Oak, the Vet, Ordo, and Marcus were giving you some pretty good support fire.
Yeah, there was some good support fire covered in. Yeah.
But you literally fucked me, Lucian. Like I had an ambush set up, and everything was gonna pop off, and the trucks were gonna come in, and the last cannon was gonna be set up, and fucking people started fucking with shit.
Look, man, I'm like a fucking deer. When I hear noises, I run.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
point out
bro, yeah.
Zevin went full Terry Tate office linebacker on a guy.
Shit.
Right. I
Smash.
fucking you accomplished the mission. The mission was fucking bait them into attacking us so that we can capture someone important and take them back for questioning. And we
Well-
caught someone that was important because they ambushed the fucking snipers.
We don't know if they're important, but they
Well,
had
they're
orders.
definitely not militia or mercenary.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
mercenaries.
They were
No.
they're
They were in
different.
hoods. They were different.
Yeah, they're talking about
they're-
the guys who jumped the snipers.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guys that jump the snipers are part of the rebels.
Well, yeah, but the mercenaries aren't necessarily rebels. They're just being paid to do this.
Yeah.
No. We're talking about the guys who jumped the snipers. They're not mercenaries.
Yeah,
They are
that's
the
one of
rebels.
people that got captured.
rebels.
Was one of the rebels.
Yeah. So
Wait.
provided we can make it out here, we
The
could.
guy that's over Zevin's shoulder pissing himself.
Yeah.
That was kidnapping the snipers.
Well,
He is
was
a
well-
rebel, not a merc.
Still need to find out: are they rebelling? Are they fighting us because they're rebelling against Imperium, or are they fighting us because they think we're with the governor?
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. This next session that we do, I'm calling in fucking indirect fire.
He's
please.
gonna.
I'm getting a
Jesus.
fucking jump pack.
So the fucking librarian wants a jump pack, and fucking Lucian wants to.
I'm
fucking
not
farm some stuff.
fucking. I'm not fucking losing a single squad member for this bullshit. This planet can burn for all I care.
Goes, oh
All I
no,
want is
we won't need a jump pack. Why would you think we need a jump pack? Every mission a jump pack would have been fucking useful.
Yeah.
Where's our assault marine support then, huh? No one rolled up an
Yeah.
assault marine.
What
I
the
roll a
you don't wanna go
librarian
assault
that's
marine.
essentially assault
fuck?
marine.
What? But where's your jump pack though?
Hey, you won't let me take it.
That's
it's
because
like-
you have to keep your nerd
You
books
wouldn't
in your
fit in the fucking
backpack.
Chimera.
It's like the last. It's like the Inquisitor. He's like, all right, because like I'm gonna tell you like right now that Octavian is already gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna have to give them more resources than I thought because twice now you went to this planet and it's like, all right, your requisition points are extremely low because this should be a run of the mill mission, and there's been an ambush and a bunch of bullshit. And he's like, all right, fuck it. It's like,
You know what?
Look,
You know what's really cruel about this game?
what's that?
Yes.
GM that sets up all of the ambushes, sets up all the shit that you have to suffer through, is also the one that goes, "Yeah, guys, you'll only have a low rec for this mission. It's not gonna be that bad."
Yeah, it's great.
To be fair, we're destroying their faces.
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah, we
know.
are.
Not for long.
That's
because-
kinda obvious
'cause I
wherever we
also-
go because
'cause
of
that's
Space
the
Marines.
thing. Is that even as a GM, I know how to I know how to play from the perspective of NPCs. My NPCs will not do something that is not like tangible to their character. You will not see them break their own
Will
shit.
he give
Yeah,
me a jump pack?
just like I wanted to run away and leave the priest behind, but I knew Lucian wouldn't do it.
And that's fine, and everything worked out.
Well,
I'm
I-
surprised.
I'm
I
still
gave you
shocked
permission to
they
push
haven't
out.
run.
I
I'm
still,
still shocked these guys haven't run.
what, the mercenaries?
Yeah, 12% casualties.
It's over
That
12%.
we
I'm gonna
know
tell
of.
you right now, if they took the job to even attempt to kill a
They
single,
knew they were gonna
they-
take.
if-
fuckloads
no,
of
it-
no,
damage.
there's
It's
no
not
way
12%, 16% now.
there's no way. Okay, so like even from like even a business standpoint, there's no way you commit this many resources to this kind of job without knowing that there's that many Space Marines involved. So they knew.
Hey, guys, I know we keep bringing up the math, fellas, but like, it's a
He just cut out. He just
It's a
cut
what?
What?
What is
it's
it?
a game.
I'm
Yeah.
just- yeah, but there still needs to be some logic there.
There is
Shut up,
logic.
Well,
nerd.
No, there's
You're a nerd.
logic. I just find it entertaining to like count up the casualties. That's why I did it, because I thought it was funny to be like, damn,
Yeah.
we've already killed almost 20% of their
But-
entire company.
Yeah, the logic's already there because you're right. It's like it doesn't make sense why they would do this unless the shit they were promised outweighs whatever amount of people they're
We're gonna-
throwing at you.
We're gonna have to kill 80% of these fuckers before they finally go. You know, maybe this
Gonna have
isn't
to
worth it.
disband.
Look, I'll start off light and I'll do some strafing runs with Valkyries, but if it gets worse, I'm fucking calling in that Krieg fire support, all right? I don't give a fuck.
I don't even think we need to. We're just kind of fucking killing them in mass. Not
Well,
really.
we'll kill them in mass faster.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
Oh,
just
I
they.
wish
we've got
I
some big
found my
trucks
little
to be dealing
thingy,
with.
my little.
At least it's not like a fucking like hardcore mercenary group from like a core world or something. Like near Terra. Like that would have been a whole nother story.
We'd be dead by now.
Yeah, you're talking about the dudes that they send to like wipe out Hive City like gangers and shit. Yeah, no, that'd be a different story.
These
Yes.
are like backwater hicks of like mercenaries. Like
Oh, the requisitions for last week were like they had like 20 points to work with.
Oh.
But it wasn't much. But like after this mission, you guys are gonna get a pretty decent, sizable bump to requisition points.
21.
It's gonna jump higher than that. It's
Are we going to get an XP chunk at the end of this?
yeah, more than
It ain't
likely.
over yet.
Shit, you guys got
Yeah.
150 XP just for that one fuck up. Because I was like, that was a meat grind. These fights on this planet really are turning into like some fucked up Fallujah shit, where
Yeah.
it's a grind.
That's what I told you I was
Down shit.
expecting. I was
like,
like, oh
oh.
fuck! Like the moment you said, oh, like it resembles like a Middle Eastern city and there's resistance, I was
Yeah,
like,
like
fuck!
Marrakesh or something.
But
But it's
god damn it!
it's gonna be great.
Thank you.
Right now, my top moment is the fucking sniper fight in the hotel room. I don't know why, but that intense like
Yeah,
grapple.
that little scene.
Yeah, it just I don't know. I like that. That was really good.
No, I've got it.
See, and
It's
what
not
really
the
got
Middle
me.
East. There's not enough. There's not enough road bomb or roadside bombs or car bombs or IEDs or any of that shit. No.
Look,
No. We're in Mogadishu.
Yeah, I haven't
if he does
resorted
that,
to
he
being
might
dirty
trigger
yet.
some of your PTSDs.
PTSDs, all of them.
All I'm
Really? Well, oh, sorry, you first.
all I'm really saying is when we fucking get our own animated series for this campaign,
Yeah,
that we'll call that episode of him in the hotel room the scrambling.
the scrambling.
Someone got their brain scrambled. That's for sure.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
your
Shot
buddy
one dude
did.
through the throat like instantly. Like oh now I remember what it reminds me of. It was like that tense fucking moment in Saving Private Ryan when they're in the machine gun nest on the second floor, and the Germans come walking up the stairs.
See, what really got me was I was expecting it to be a sniper versus sniper fight.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I always anticipate that you're waiting for someone long range to start fucking with you. So I was like, you know what? I'll do this.
See, that's because I know that because I'm built for dealing with long range problems. Like my character's hard to hit, he's hard to find. So of course the GM's just like, how about melee?
Hey, it's
Well,
fine. It's fine.
no,
My
was-
character's designed for parrying. I haven't done a single parry roll yet.
So full
Well,
on seven.
yeah, because it's
Seven's about to just
you're
go into melee with
Yeah,
this
there's
guy.
nothing big enough that wants to stay in
you're
melee combat
you're a
with me.
space
I'm too
marine,
scary.
and those mercenaries are smart, so they run out of melee combat with you and let their friends throw grenades at you. They tried their best, but they suck.
Well, here's the thing: Zevon's going into melee with one of their employers over his shoulder, so maybe don't throw grenades at him.
Yeah, maybe.
Or alternately, throw more grenades at him because we don't want them getting information.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
they'll just
or-
be like,
one or the
I
other.
can't- I'm pretty sure they just don't want to die by this
Wizard-
space marine.
What if the
They blew up a
Wizard-
timer
what
already,
if the
so
Inquisitor Octavian actually hired these mercenaries to make sure we weren't fucking up?
and then we fucked up.
That's so
Well,
funny.
we didn't fuck up. They shot first.
Well,
Actually,
I was like poking and prodding with like different things going on in this combat to see. I'm like, all right. So how are they doing
I still
to
wanna know when
where
that's-
I'm like, will they still split the party? And then the fucking librarian was drawn like a fucking fly straight
Yeah,
to
I'm
the.
still wondering what that psychic shit was.
I don't know.
You know,
I have no idea. I'm just doing the thing, man.
You literally made
Doing
it.
the
You
thing,
know.
the
Hey,
and the other
hey,
thing.
hey! I don't make the rules around here. I literally just make up the shit
I
and
don't-
put it on the thing, and then
Same,
bring it
I
into
don't make
I
the
don't
existence.
write the rules. I
Psychic
don't write the
vision.
encounters. I
I
don't
don't
do
make the
nothing.
homebrew for grenades neither.
I don't do none of that.
Psychic bullshit does not just come out of nowhere.
It just came out of nowhere.
Mr. Warp, you never know, brother.
Ludovicus in the next section. Yeah,
You
that's
can't trust us up a bit, bro.
shit.
That's how I imagine he's gonna be by the end of this.
Fuck
'cause
that. It's gonna be Stark.
I-
It's gonna be
I really don't. I don't
No,
see
still-
him.
Stark's and Chad.
I
I
liked
really-
Shazov got his
the Black
fucking head
Templar's
bashed in.
reaction to what psychic stuff is for the librarian.
What was
Just
it?
going, that's
horrifying.
awful. Why would anyone want that?
Why-
I really just.
He should have been a
see-
little bit more angry though. Like, you
I-
know, you're a witch.
I really
no,
just
actually,
see,
that's not canon anymore.
Hold it. What did Lucian say?
Yeah,
Uh,
Boris is the strangest Templar you'll meet because he just has an obnoxious need to blow shit up. So he really just doesn't care about much else.
As long
He-
as it's not a
He
sword
can't
weapon squad.
stand
And
people
for the-
fighting his friends, and he can't stand things not blowing up.
For the record, Black Templars don't hate librarians anymore.
Why not?
That got retconned because it was stupid.
They'll respect them, but I mean, you know,
You're the
Lots
witch,
of
man.
chapters hate
Listen to
librarians.
No, they don't.
They used
What
to
were you
hate.
saying,
They used to
Lucian?
hate psychers. That's what it was.
the way I see it
Still
with
hate
Ludovicus, it seems to me like he's just like this young like bookworm who's like kind of crazy about research. Like he doesn't seem like much of a soldier. So like I wouldn't be surprised if he just like broke down like at some point during this firefight.
Oh, he actually. I don't think he is a soldier. Let me see here. Dr. Watt pushed the boundaries of
Good.
the medical field and was caught
Yeah.
experimenting on the dead and some old civilians of his village, causing him to be
What?
forced into service for his crimes.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Joy,
he's
we
not
have
even a
Mengele.
fucking soldier.
He proceeded to use his medical knowledge to the front lines to help as much as he could until his curious urge overcame him and he did the unimaginable. During a campaign assisted by Space Marines, he proceeded to assist in Astartes until the man expired, and he tried to collect the gene seed for preservation because no apothecary was present, even though he was unsuccessful. Oh, even though he was successful, he was still turned in and marked for death because of the heresy.
That man's a fucking hero.
That no Space Marine is going to be mad at that man for doing that.
Except that he's not a space marine.
It doesn't matter. He managed it.
He
and
saved
some-
the gene seed of a
some-
chapter.
that shit is
So-
precious, and the fact he saved it absolves him of that.
But it
No
totally
Space
is
Marine's gonna be
depending on
pissed.
who or what saw it because Space
Oh,
Marines
the
and a
Inquisition
lot of
saw it?
guardsmen would
The
see it
Imperial
as a
Guard might be
ritual or
pissed.
a religious thing.
Yeah, but then the moment they go, Space Marine, this guy harvested this gene seed. We're gonna throw him in jail. What? No, don't fucking do that.
That's why Octavian
Give
probably
him
took it.
This guy opened a plasma gun and caused it to not explode while it was overheating. Heresy! He's not a tech priest.
Even the tech priest would go, okay, we're gonna collect you. You're gonna tell us how you fucking did that.
No. They
It's
that
it's
depends on
totally.
mechanic is
That's what I'm saying.
That
It's
depends on the
totally
tech priest,
debatable
though.
because there are chapters that see stuff like that as a super religious thing, and it's like a ritual and shit to remove a
Templar
gene seed.
specifically.
Yeah,
Yep.
so like there are chapters where if they saw that, they would see it as he desecrated the body successfully or unsuccessfully, it doesn't matter, and they would shoot him.
Those chapters are
Desecrated
dumb.
Yeah, but
fucking
that's
Knights of
just what
Dawn,
it is, and that's the
essentially.
issue with 40k and the mentality that's happening is that you have people who are zealot religious people, which is what the emperor fought against and was like, we don't have religion. Now he is one, and then you have people who fight like how the emperor wanted. You know, it is mankind. We are united. We are advancing in technology, and we're using it to kill the enemy.
Also, when I said they're gonna make you show them how you did that, they're still gonna turn you into a fucking servitor for being a heretic.
Yeah, that would have been
But
best
they're gonna
case
want to
scenario.
know how you did it first.
Yeah, but then you just have Inquisitor Octavian who's like, fuck, that guy has enough medical knowledge to do this. Yoink. He's mine now.
I mean, there's a lot of Space Marine chapters that would kill him, a lot of Space Marine chapters that would go, no, we're absolving him. He fucking saved some of our gene seed.
Oh yeah, yeah. But it was not that time.
It's the worst fucking name for anything, by the way.
What's that? Gene seed?
Gene seed.
I mean, it's
This
genetics.
man carries the
yeah.
cum box. He is more important than any of you.
Yeah, the
Primarchs are bearer of the siege.
The Primarch Jizz is the most important resource in the Imperium.
Jesus
Well, of
Christ.
course.
The most important resource in the Imperium is Alwyn Stark. All right, clearly.
Oh, here
God
we go.
damn right.
Because fucking 3 Space Marines risk going into a booby-trapped building to save this random sniper.
Yeah,
Well,
actually, to be fair. Yeah.
Well, one of them was a salamander, so that doesn't count.
One of us is salamander.
I was very shocked by how many of you the Space Marines were like seriously concerned with this sniper. I was like,
All
I
right,
thought
y'all want to know
just
something?
the fucking
But I have carried 2 combats now. So,
carry.
carried. You heard
You've
me.
been
I said that.
unconscious.
No. All
He's-
right, who was under
he's-
fire from the heavy bolter?
He's talking about the
Stark?
landing pad and then the gate. Wait, I don't. He shot one guy at the gate. I guess he can count that.
Yeah, I
The
shot
guy
more guys than all
burning
the other
you.
guardsmen.
I don't know. Them PDF forces got some kills under their
Hey,
belt.
I stabbed a heavy bolter. Remember that.
Yeah. The fucking
Okay.
shit's popping off this time. Mercs against that fucking Templar, man. You were holding your ground. That'd be a
Who?
different thing if them motherfuckers had hotshot las guns or something.
Oh fuck
I
yeah!
wouldn't-
I
I
would have been very afraid, but you
I-
know,
I
fucking
wouldn't-
stand your
Delta.
ground.
I'd
Can't
like
be
to
one
join
retreat.
the Templar and fighting them, but also I'm a little far away. I'm gonna have to charge this truck first.
Yeah, charge at the truck or just. I mean, you could
Oh,
be
how does
down
the
there
servo
by
unlock
like
on
2
Boris?
turns.
Like,
I'll,
can he like? Is that because obviously I'm using tabletop logic here. So you know, good at like fucking up vehicles. Is it good at like if I turned to Boris and I said like fucking that truck's a fucking heretic and a witch, and
Okay,
you know, told
think
him to
of it-
charge
think
it,
of it
would
this
he deal
way.
any damage?
Think of it this
So-
way. What
so-
would happen if? No, think of it this way. What would happen if a giant power crane, picked up a truck and then smashed it?
Well, I mean, it's a
Nothing.
big truck.
It would be crushed.
Are you trying to ask if he gets like the bonus, like for hatred and
Does he
stuff?
like how does the servo arm work? Like, what kind of damage is it?
Oh,
is it,
it's
if
it's
he was
like
fucking.
it's like 2d10 plus his strength bonus or something like that. Yeah, it's just he just smacks people with it. That's really all it does. It's just a
and
melee
I-
weapon.
Don't
I just have
forget
to
his
say this
unnatural
from reading this
toughness.
book. I gotta say something here. Fatal has rules for diabetes.
What?
Oh god, you're right.
Yeah,
Fail.
And
Stop reading
special issue
Fatal.
ammo.
It's good for your health.
I have 2
It's-
magazines of it, but I have no idea which special issue ammo I have.
Oh, you should you should have chose that before.
I don't fucking know.
I'm
But you just said you get 2 magazines of special issue ammunition. I'm
yeah. I
like,
mean,
okay.
you pick it. God damn.
I looked at it. I'm like, but these. Like,
I'm
have
gonna
red
assume they're
conditions and
cracking
shit, I don't
rounds. Those
know.
are the ones
For the
that have
record,
more penetration.
I'm endeavoring to never use a gun on 7.
Why is that? Oh, you get a
'Cause
flamethrower.
Guns are for pussies.
You have flamethrower.
I know.
I don't know.
I play
Lucian's
a-
got more confirmed kills than Zevin's got right
You're playing
now.
a salamander. Come on, you.
I
at least
play
need
a
fucking
I play a
flamethrower.
close quarters
Flamer's
sergeant.
not a gun.
I play a close quarters
Yes.
sergeant in a fucking Lucian's game, and
So
I just use a flamer.
Did you say
He's not
shark?
running a game.
Huh?
also
Lucian has a game
Um,
on Sundays.
Yeah.
also I'm playing a salamander. I need a big fuck off hammer.
Go get a hammer. I thought you were gonna
Force-
make your hammer.
Yeah, I'm
Force
gonna make the
hammers.
hammer.
Force
You're also,
hammers.
I'm also gonna get you
Yeah,
to make
we're-
me a fucking black sword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alex and I were talking about that. He's going to try to make the librarian's going to try to make a heavy thunder hammer that can switch between power field and force field. Well, not
I
force
thought-
field, but force ability.
I thought
Would we be
Force
able
is
to-
arcane tech.
Well, you can't have a force weapon have a power field. Just like you
No,
can't
what-
wear 2 shields.
Oh, what we were talking about was
Yeah, you would
him
you would
being able
literally
to
have a
switch
force
between them.
weapon, and if you turn the power field on, it would gain all the statistics of the power field, and then if you turn it
Yeah,
off, it
that's-
would just be a force weapon.
That's
Yeah,
what
he's
we were
saying
talking
switch back and
about.
forth.
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
what you're
that's
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
what
was
we're talking-
telling Stark that you can't have both. In the
No,
book.
no. What I'm saying is that force weapons are archaeotech. Like they're not made anymore.
Well,
Yeah,
fuck
that's
it,
what
he
it's
gonna
gonna
he
be
gonna
hard.
make one.
He's a salamander.
Fuck
You don't
All
get
I'm
to tell him what
saying-
he gets to do.
All I'm saying is Stark and Hosk are the two fucking MVPs of the squad, hands down. Big dick energy all day. Fucking
Who blew
Alwyn
up a
Stark
rocket launcher?
2020.
Oh,
Lucian Haas.
Yeah, okay.
Who
but
has-
have
who
you
has
seen
done
a,
the
have you
objective?
seen a Space
Maybe.
Marine cry over
No,
their
you
little
haven't.
NPCs getting hurt? No. Well, actually, I don't know. The salamander seemed upset about that girl getting blowed up. But besides that,
Lucian's a good goddamn leader. That's why he's concerned.
he's like,
All right.
All I'm
But-
saying is Lucian had the balls to clear a room with a fucking pistol with half its ammo left.
Zevin got blowed up, right?
yeah.
Lieutenant Alwyn Stark blew other people up.
Seven got blew up and didn't care.
No, it
Stark
definitely
didn't get
cared.
care-
He was down in that fucking
Yeah,
maintenance
and
area,
all
all
that-
pissed
and all
off.
that- And all that happened was he
My
tried to fix his
girlfriend
arm.
is dead.
If that was,
All the-
I
No, all that happened was he tried to fix his arm, and then it didn't work. So he went fuck it and just fixed his helmet.
if there
I-
ever
I
was
think-
a time to try to kill a
My
space marine,
girlfriend
that
is
was
dead.
it. Because you
I-
were in a rough spot.
I think the only space marine that's as much of a Chad as Stark, Hosk, and Sandilius is Siegfried because he wrapped up 20 mercenaries for like 5 rounds by himself.
All right, but
Okay, I'm not going
that's
to
one
do
thing I don't
objective next
understand.
time. We'll just see how that
you're about to ask a question about Fatal. Don't.
No,
goes.
I'm asking. It's this game. I keep hearing the phrase. I honestly don't know what you mean by calling someone a Chad.
Means
A
that
Chad?
they got
Chad.
big dick
Hold
energy.
on,
They have a huge
I'll show
hog.
you what a Chad
Cool.
If
is.
First,
everyone talks
that's
at once, I don't know what you're saying.
They're like a
It's-
bully.
Right, okay, put it this way. A Chad, right, so you're at a football game, okay, and there's like an intense rivalry between the fans. A Chad is a guy that goes literally sneaks onto the pitch and gets just in front of the opposition stand and starts giving it the large guy and you fucking wankers and all that shit.
I thought that-
That's
thought
a
that was
Chad.
Jesus
Chad.
Christ, you British fuck. How'd you explain that with
No,
more
wait,
shit that
No,
confused the
that's
hell out of me?
That's literally
Because
the
it's
worst
football logic. It's
You
fucking,
use
that shit
literally
happens all the
the
time.
worst.
You use like
picture-
10
the
slang
picture-
words.
The picture I just sent, the one on the left are all the space marines, the ones except for Siegfried, the one on the right is all the humans and Siegfried.
That's Chad.
Next time you get caught by someone, I'll fucking have you.
I
Yeah,
didn't get
all right,
caught. boy.
I'll get out.
He
I
said-
believe in it.
he
I
said-
have a Metal Gear Solid moment.
What? But dude,
I-
what you just
I-
said about
I-
football.
Dude.
We were talking about Chads, not Chavs.
That's the Chad.
That you're not a Chad. That's a pretty Kyle thing to do right there. Drink
Kyle.
some punch and tribal.
I'm just
All
saying,
right.
Kyle is the guy
That's
on the left.
That's an
Yeah.
old meme.
if you
Kyle
don't,
meme.
no, I'm just saying, if you don't appreciate the contributions, I just won't do them. I'll just focus on killing.
What are you talking about? You literally accomplished the mission for us.
I know.
The goal when we left, I'm not sure that you're aware, was to bait them into attacking us, and then we
We
capture
only
someone for
need to-
interrogation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Part one, get attacked. Well, that was a fucking resounding success, wasn't it? Part two,
Yeah.
capture someone.
Lucian,
You did
hold
that.
on. Lucian did that on accident.
you're
He didn't do
wrong.
that on purpose. He didn't.
That too.
Okay,
Yeah,
but if
I
you
did that.
accidentally
I
complete
did
your
that.
objective, you still complete.
No, no. I'm saying
And I
Lucian
can
wasn't
believe-
planning to be
Well, once
attacked.
you take stupid.
Hey. I still did it though.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. I
Today,
didn't.
please don't help us.
Oh, you pissed me off though that you had fucking Chazov check the door, because I'm like, fuck. He's gonna know.
What do you mean?
I wanted
You
to knock
did-
your shit out. You were the one. You
Hold
were
on.
the problem child.
You told me, like, you had Chazov go. Chazov told Stark to wait.
No. That someone
was
knocked on the door and he looked at you and you looked at him and he said, "Do you want me to check it or do you?" And you said, I'll just face out the window. I'll watch the friendlies and stuff." That's what you told me. And I'm like, fuck. I was like, I gave him a 50-50 shot and he put the one person I didn't want to go up to the door. I'm like,
Okay, so Chazov is never putting a non-explosive trap in front of the door again. Civilian casualties be damned.
well, that's the thing is like
housekeeper
he
explodes
asked
next
you.
time.
He was like, "You want me to check it?" And you said, "You're like, yeah." And because you did that whole thing of you were like, "Well, yeah, I don't want the fucking maid to open it up and set it off." So you were like, "Chaz, I'll go take the thing off and check it." So I was like, damn it. And the only reason I think you told him to is because you don't have demolitions.
Yes, that was the
And I
entire
was like,
conversation.
fucking
yeah.
shit. I was like, God damn it.
Because he had tech use. Yeah.
I was like, oh my god. And he had that
And
fucking.
then he got fucking brained.
He
So-
shot a guy. He shot a guy before he got jumped, and then Stark shot the guy who was on him, and then the two guys rushed Stark, and then another guy jumped in and got
And then
Chaz
Chad
off.
still stabbed somebody else. And
Yeah,
killed
stabbed
them.
one of the other guys, and then the second dude beat the shit out of him.
It was a
And-
little fucking intense thing, man.
For the
Oh, yeah.
record, when I said if you don't appreciate my contributions, I'll just focus on killing people, I was joking, so don't take that.
No,
too
no,
personally.
no.
you're
You said it
bad.
now.
Yeah.
You said it now.
Yeah.
You're a
Nah,
murder
The
machine
Space
now.
Marines, the Space Marines
Yeah,
have
I'm-
abandoned
I'm-
the humans.
I'm gonna give you
Yeah, I'm a
frenzy.
murder machine now.
I'm gonna give you frenzy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start killing everyone.
Everybody's an enemy,
Start screaming blood for the blood god.
even the walls.
Are you? Oh, I see that you've hit the 4th level of Primarch's Curse for the Iron Hands.
I'm gonna get you with that last cannon, Keithor. Don't you worry.
All I'm saying is, if I'm being completely honest, this is not how I would have gone into this mission at all.
I was
mean,
like,
same, but
I was like,
do
I'm
what
like,
you
I'm
gotta
gonna
get.
test.
Hey,
I
as a
said I'm gonna
matter of
test some
fact-
stuff. I was like, how
As
how
a-
split up can these guys be? Oh, yeah, just about the same amount.
As
Just-
a matter of fact, Lucian, I think I'd have preferred this mission started otherwise too.
I'm not gonna lie. If they can, you were moving at about 10 meters around. If they didn't get to you where you were, you were gonna be off the map, and then that would have been a whole nother thing.
I gotta go. I'll see you guys next week.
See, but
See ya.
Yeah, take care. That combat would have been so different if Stark had been watching over. Just like,
yeah, you would have been dropping a dude every round. And then Chazov, I mean, he can shoot pretty fucking good too. So like, he could, instead of taking that extra +10 with him, he could have just been putting out shots too.
I'm personally very happy with how Lucian turned out because, like, originally I was like, oh, I'm gonna make more of a sniper guy, and then I was like, nah, I'll make him like kind of like a designated marksman. Like he could still like breach a room and shit. And that turned out to be a great fucking choice because I've been breaching a lot of fucking rooms.
Where's the
need
melt
help.
gun at?
Yeah, well, fucking Sandelius, man. I'm just gonna throw him in front of anything that attacks us and shoot over his shoulder, basically.
Why?
Hey,
Because you're in the melee.
Because
priest.
you have a shield, man.
because you're
And
the
a
one reading
Rosarius.
Fatal.
Yeah, I need help because I'm on page 439 and I need to stop.
Yeah, just stop. Just delete it.
But
Uh,
if all right,
but
tell
you-
me how many pages there are.
you're the one.
970.
You're the one with the fucking armor and the shield and the Rosarius and the sword. You're the one
My
who's gonna
armor is just a
fucking get beat
robe.
up. No, you're gonna get beat up. It's just how it is.
Shit.
A
I'm
shoe
there.
does as much damage as a shield in melee.
I'm
what the
there
fuck is
for
this?
you.
if you want me
A
next
virgin
to you, I'll do
priest
some
versus
damage
the
with the sword.
I'm there for you, Sandelius. I got you. You won't die. You'll just get hurt.
Okay, I've clicked the
Taps
X.
his butt
I've clicked the
every-
X. I'm safe.
Hey, if holding down like 20 something fucking mercenaries for 5 or so rounds by myself, and they could have had like anything, last cannons, melt bomb.
Wasn't
If
Boris
that
there?
doesn't qualify me for one of the deeds I want,
Boris
towards
got there for the
Emperor's
last
champion,
round.
I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, Boris was there for one round. He had to run like half the map.
He's a fatty.
He can
I
move. He can
definitely
run
wanna be-
25 meters. How fast can you run?
I'm not a space marine in power armor.
You're all yeah, but the humans outrun you too. So what's you're not fat.
literally
You're just like
slowest member of the
asthmatic.
party.
When
Yeah,
have you
no,
seen a
when-
priest that was, an athlete?
That's what I'm saying. So you
in
still
my
For
got-
last-
Actually, there's
in my
that
last-
one guy, the two British
No.
guys who are twins, and one's like a priest, and the other one's in the military, and they're pretty. In
Oh, I
shape.
know them.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah, I
that's
know-
not
I
a
know those
priest.
guys.
That's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
chaplain.
No. One's
them's
in
a
the
fucking- one
military.
of them's a
One's a
major.
priest. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. One's a
Uh,
major. Yeah.
My,
yeah.
in my
Once Lucian finds out about what Siegfried did once he does his AAR after this mission, he's probably gonna just like go to Siegfried and like shake his fucking hand. Like, Jesus Christ, thank you. Like, we could have gotten fucked.
Thank you for your service, sir.
But yeah, I
I'll
served
give
on
him a
purpose
free.
this
I'll give him
mission.
a free McChicken. Thank you
Oh,
for your
fuck yeah,
service.
dude.
Question: just how useless was the priest this time? I just kept failing on my rolls.
You killed like 3 people though.
You
Okay.
killed
2?
Less
killed
useless
two.
than Stark.
I burned 2. I spent 2
He
fate
injured
points on
2 and
failing.
killed 2.
I was
All
We
about
I'm
to
all
say,
saying,
have days like that.
all I'm
and
saying
fucking
is
Lucian killed 3, and he burned. How many fate points did you use?
2.
Yeah, so I mean,
Yeah, I have 1 left.
you're about in the same ballpark.
Eh,
Everybody used a
Hey.
lot of fate points. I was surprised.
You're useful to me, buddy. I've been without a chaplain for a little while now.
what are you talking about? I didn't do anything for you.
No, but once the battle's over, I want you to lead me, probably Boris as well, in prayer.
But I thought, Space Marines don't give a shit about Ministorum priests.
When there's not a
Not
chaplain
yeah,
available,
when
they
there's
do.
no chaplain around, yeah, you're fucking you're the next best thing.
Wait, are you saying you didn't spend a fate point, Kathor, or you have none?
I did not spend any this engagement.
Yeah, you
probably
shot
helped
like
that-
you shot twice, and I think you hit both times, right?
Quite well, yeah.
It probably helps that, like many Black Templars, I do possess a couple hatred talents.
There you go.
Alright, fellas.
Siegfried is in need of spiritual guidance.
Yes.
You need more hatred.
More hatred. Let the hate flow.
Alright, fellas, I'm gonna peace out.
Show
You know,
me
I
a
want to
bug.
say,
All right, man.
I
All right,
Same
Steve,
here,
have a
man.
good one, man.
that's the
Take
funny
care,
thing. I
everyone.
think the priest hates some groups more than the Templar does, because my hate is so strong it gives a penetration bonus.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think that's gonna be me for the night too, guys. But hey,
Yeah.
thanks for
Well,
coming by this
I'll see
session.
you
before we
guys.
go,
Huh?
I really fucking need to get my hands on Whirlwind of Death. One attack for each melee opponent, because I'm out, because I'm just outnumbered every time I'm in a fight. I'm outnumbered. I need it. Can I exchange to something? Like, I have 150. I think I'm like fucking 50 short. I have both of the prerequisites.
Do you want to
I
exchange?
think I
some?
need shit like Blade Dancer. So you miss, you roll again.
Okay, so you want to like get rid of something and then buy it?
Yeah, probably something like a Border Witch.
Yeah, if you want to, that's
Just
fine.
if it exchange that in.
Because
for,
I was
lack
fine
of XP.
with because Sandalius, you wanted to get rid of something and buy something else, right?
I haven't done it though. Just before you told me to get rid of the companion one because we don't actually have,
Yeah, I told
like
you
an
to get
Ogren.
yeah, I told you to get rid of the Ogren one because like I
it was
just give you
wasted.
guys stuff. Yeah, yeah, you've seen how it happens. You know what I'm talking about now. Like you just get.
I've been trying to decide like should I keep Frenzy or chuck it because I've never used it.
I would just chuck it then. If you don't use it, just get rid of it.
It's a full round
Just
action,
hold
that's the
off.
thing.
Just hold off on doing that right now, guys, because you are in the middle of a combat. But once,
I always tell.
Yeah, once that
character
combat's
changes should
over, yeah,
never-
have at it. You can
Okay.
change stuff. That's
Sweet.
fine.
Character changes should never happen mid mission or mid
No,
fight.
yeah, no, not mid fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
But all right, so I'm gonna bounce off. But if you guys have any questions or anything, just hit me up, and I'll see you guys
Should
next
I
week.
get Arma 3?
I don't know. Every time I hear someone's playing it, they're having fun, so I would suggest it.
I mean, there's 40k Milsim units.
Yeah,
That's the only I was only thinking about getting it for the 40k.
Yeah, I would do it then. There's a lot of people who play it.
I might be looking for a 40k Milsim unit if there's other people looking.
Well,
there's
I'll
VR
catch you
chat.
guys later. You guys have a good one. Yep.
All right, mate.
All right. Oof. That was a bit that was a bit of a long one. We had just a whole thing go down there. Had a large ambush. The Templar got wounded a bit. They got Stark back. He's back into it. And we're gonna, be resolving this combat, next week. But it was about 4 hours. I think we're gonna call it quits, it was already I think like 12:30 or something. And we just had the more vehicles show up. So, this is going great. They're loving the campaign. I'm loving it. I have great plans to do this. For anyone who stops by and watches the stream, thanks for tuning in. If you guys have any questions, just shoot me a message, just type it in chat, whatever you want to do. Just let me know. I'm always looking for feedback, always want to get feedback and find out what people watch and want to see. If anybody wants to see the DM side of it and me explaining where I'm going with the campaign, the twists and turns and stuff. Again, I've said this on the streams before, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to give you that insight. But if people want to, have it from the same perspective of the players and you don't want anything spoiled, you don't want to hear what my plans are and stuff, then, let me know and I'll keep doing it that way. So until I get some people saying like, no, let me know what the plan is. I want to know how you're going to do this and stuff. I'll give you more insight. But it's 4.5 hours of streaming. I think I'm gonna call it there. But thanks for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate it. And you guys have a wonderful day. Gordo out.